Stop. You should stop. You should stop. Babe, y'all bad. Lord have mercy. Jesus help me. I still don't lie. They hear you. Oh Lord. Okay, can y'all, everybody, can y'all hear? Y'all was quiet till I got started. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Too little too much. Oh God. I need a nap. I'm putting this back. 8 hour now? Not what? You gonna put me? Oh, I'm lying. Everywhere I look, it's a chat. I'm still on live, baby. You don't want to do what you finna say. You better stop. You better stop. Y'all, let me tell you something. My family is crazy. Okay? So my family crazy. And y'all gonna be seeing a little more of my family now since they done put us all out there and everything. They yeah, help me, y'all. They bad. They bad. They bad. I don't know if y'all heard my daughter back there in the background, but she getting a whooping. She getting a whooping when I get off this live. She gonna get it. She gonna get it. Trust me when I say, lady, you gonna get it now. You gonna get it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Go back, go to bed, go to the game, go upstairs to the playroom, go to the basement somewhere. I don't care. Go. Mm-mm. No, no, ma'am. Don't try it. Don't you try it. She trying to ease in here, y'all. She want to know what her mama talking about. Normally when I'm on, normally when I'm on live, I'm upstairs. Yeah. Unless I'm cooking, so like if I'm down here cooking, hubby will take all the kids and they'll leave for the most part. But yeah, it's a little different for us today. So y'all might hear y'all, Lord Jesus, mm, baby, be nice. Be, Chrissy, no, Chrissy, Chrissy, no. Do y'all know who that is? Oh, she said, please state that your daughter is grown before them sick people be calling. She is 18 to the years old. Okay? She is 18 to the years old. And I'm sure they know already. Yeah. I'm sure they already know. Baby, you don't know. It's a content creator. She do crazy stuff. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she kind of crazy a little bit. She a little crazy. Mm-hmm. Y'all, Sissy about to come up. She said, "Oh, we over here now." Yeah, we over here now. Cause Sissy woke up. Sissy woke up finally. Mm-hmm. Ain't no chicken on that bone, honey. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Where you at, Sissy? Sissy got loud. So yeah, and was you in here? I was telling them about how I got kicked out of Walmart. They said, They said I said it so casually, like it's okay. And then hubby say, I hope they kick me out. He said, I hope they kick me out so I won't have to go for you no more. Mm.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Well, Scooter Bud
Hey,
doing,
Chad.
honey. Y'all, damn. You heard that Walmart story before? You heard one of the Walmart stories. Oh, you heard both of them. You heard it when I got arrested in 2021. Oh,
Yeah.
boy. Well, I won't at Walmart when I got arrested in 2021. I was leaving Walmart, and the little girl followed me to the corner store. She followed me to the corner store. And girl, I didn't even know the girl followed me. Next thing I know, the police was on my window. Excuse me, ma'am. But you just left Walmart. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait to tell y'all that because that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm trying to wait to get in touch with my sister. My sister that I've been making reference to, so she can tell y'all the story herself. So I'm gonna hold that one.
You should tell them down.
I'm gonna wait.
You sure is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
You know.
I can't see the chat. I love y'all. Thank you for joining.
Time for percolate. No, I don't read my baby. She said, "Oh, I gotta go." He said, "Well, I'm leaving too." Yeah. He said, "Yeah, yeah." He said, "Tasha K's bankruptcy got dismissed."
Wow.
Excuse me, y'all. The baby was made to stole out this bag, girl. Them apples. Yes. I gotta go get me some milk. Yeah. Special K said, "There she go with my little boyfriend." What's Queen Dree little boy name? I just absolutely adore him. And I told him he had to wait on me, honey. He said he want him a young girlfriend. He turned me down. He turned me down, honey. I'm gonna fry them seeds out that we had up for Thanksgiving. Make some pumpkin seeds.
Did you see what Special K said when we was live last time? And then when we was, well, y'all was doing a recap basically on Amber's panel. She said, I love Unchosen. She was just, I was trying to get Miss White attention, but I'm chosen. She wasn't paying attention. Neither one of them was reading the chat. She was just bouncing that baby.
Oh, the last time we went live. Yeah, I won't pay no attention, y'all. I won't pay no
She's sorry, y'all. She's sorry.
I won't pay no attention. Yeah,
that was so funny to me.
It's been a rough week for me. You hear me? But all I'm gonna say is God is. As a matter of fact, you brought me right here. I don't took this here. What you think? Y'all have some. I baked the cake. Y'all see that? We don't do nothing but eat up in this house, y'all. We don't do nothing but eat. Tink, can you put my stuff away, babes? I'm gonna wash the veggies up tonight and put them away. I'll do it. Your daddy got some cake. The kids sleep now. Yeah, him precious, baby. Him precious. She said, y'all know I love y'all, but she threw me that rent, honey. We were having a fight out in the street like dogs, right? I didn't even, but look, I really was not even aware of what was going on. I did not know because I was just really trying to get my words out. I was trying to get it out my mind to my mouth and project it out to you guys. That's what I was. That was my focus. So I really wasn't not even reading the chat, guys. Y'all know from the beginning we talked about that was not the kind of stuff we were going to be producing out here on chatting too. But let me just say this. I didn't want to bring it to nobody else's channel. And for them, they really didn't even know. Like, look right there on that other end of the bar. They didn't even really know. And I just called sis and said, let's go. And that's what I did. Let's go. Because sometimes when you've had enough, you've had enough. And I was crying, y'all. Let me explain why I was crying. Okay? Because y'all heard me a while ago say that I am a crybaby. I'm a crybaby. But at the same time, when I start crying, you better start running. When I cry, you better go. You better go. But that's not, I wasn't that kind of angry cry. It was an emotional cry. Because when I started speaking on how nobody showed me any signs of distrust outside of Amber, that just touched me, and everybody mad and saying, you support Amber this, you support Amber that. But Amber has supported me. And I was watching a live today. And I want to make sure I say it right. I was watching a live today about support. And when people are beating you up, what is the friend's place? Especially when it's mutual friends. That's a hard place to be in. You get knocked down, sister? That's a hard place to be in, right? But me, when I was in that situation, I just chose to stay quiet. I talked to both parties on both ends and gave my advice, my perspective based off what I knew them to be. Based off, both of them had two different situations, right? So I gave one advice based off what they wanted and where they were going with their platform, and I gave the other advice based off what they wanted for, for their platform. So I wasn't being biased. I'm just an adult. I'm just an adult. I'm not going ready to be out here embarrassing and outing and little girling nobody that I care about. I don't advise that for nobody. However you deal with your people, you deal with your people, but it's not for the world to know. Ooh, you see how Miss White told Amber off? Ooh, did y'all hear what she said? And all it does is give more content. That's all it does. That's all it does, y'all. I absolutely, totally hate that I'm content right now. I absolutely hate it. I was talking to a subscriber I talked to for the first time ever. And I was explaining to her why a lot of things that I do, because it's being said like Miss White care about her image, Miss White care about her image, she care about how she looks. And I do, and everybody should. You should care about your overall image, right? And I was sharing with her because I used to be a stripper, right? And honey, I love some skimpy clothes. Like now, the most you're gonna catch me doing high queen step is you're gonna see me with my shoulders out at top. I don't have no heavy chest or nothing like that. Get me a little V cut down. I like to stay a little sexy, okay? But during this time, when I first met, well, let me back up because um when I started going to church and I was getting into church some years ago, the Bible tells us a lot of people have it misconstrued. They be like, well, you got to stop doing this, you got to stop doing that, and that's not what the Bible tells us. So when I would go to church, I wouldn't be dressed provocative, but it wouldn't be conservative either. I was kind of cross in between, you know what I'm saying? Because my old ways was just trying to get away from me. So anyway, when I met my husband, our first date, he took me to a perfume shop, right? And I'll never forget, I had on a skimpy ass little mini skirt thing, a little sweater, my little get up. I was cute though. So he didn't say anything. Our second date, he took me shopping. And this was his way of telling me that he didn't like how I dressed. So he took me shopping and he was like, so what do you think about this? I think this would look really good on you, stuff like that. So he just kind of guided me molding me into the woman that I am now, right? And it took a lot of work. It took a lot of work between my mouth. I'm not gonna say it was what I was wearing because I still believe to this day it's not what you wear, it's how you carry yourself when you're wearing it. You know what I'm saying? Because we can go and get the same person that wear 810, same outfit, 810. If one wear it sluttishly and the other one wear it conservatively, that it will exude out. You will see it, like you will know that there's a difference. And I still believe that. To this very day. I believe that, but at the same time, I had a lot of interest in this man. So I understood that if we were going to make it in a relationship, I was going to have to give a little. He was going to have to give a little. I didn't just completely conform for him. So, please don't think that. Our pastor, he ministered that to us and coached that into us a lot. So, my husband, being with my husband's background, and he used, some of the things that he used to do, and I'm not talking about his football career, I'm talking about after that. He worked with youth in the community, the less fortunate kids, like keeping them on the right track and things like that. So he had to be. And so I had to yoke up with him in that aspect. So that's one of the I care so much about how I feel and think. Nina says, I know exactly what you're talking about, Miss White. I'm 63 and my story may not be exactly like yours, but it's close enough. And then I saw what Brittany had said, yeah, true, Miss White, is how you carry yourself. Yeah, so look, that's one of the reasons why I carry it. I care about how I'm feeling. In addition to that, me out here cutting up, I only have a certificate, guys. Put a one in the chat if y'all already knew that I had a certification through church for my counseling. How many people have heard that before all of this stuff? Can y'all put a one in the chat?
Yeah.
If you already knew that. No, you don't need it. You really good. You're right, Sixer. I guess nobody knew that.
Well, if anybody is from D Brown, remember Sissy used to be on a panel and she would say she got certified through the church, and her husband would do counseling with couples, things of that nature. However, she takes it very seriously.
because we operate under someone else's license. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We operate under someone else's license. So that's one of the reasons why. Listen, I've also talked about why I was even interested in this saga. It's no secret whenever when that Brianna first came to the internet with this, my first instinct, I'm gonna say exactly how I was looking. I was like, is my camera right? I was like, they been fighting. I didn't look at it like he beat her up or she beat him up. I didn't know who to believe. I didn't know who to believe. But my deciding factor was when she was calling him Little Bill and showing his financial. And because of what I do, you know it when you see it. You know it when you see it. Sometimes there's small variations, plus or minus, but hey, for the most part, you know. So I kept watching. I kept watching. Um, we'd be on the food truck. The generator's loud, so I would go sit in the car and listen to all these ladies. I would listen to everybody,
Mm-hmm.
and I started getting more and more interested in what was going on, and then I started hearing this, and I started hearing that, and then they were talking about that about what was it? About him not having cancer and all of this other stuff, and I started getting all the more and see that same stomach cancer runs in my family. It's how my mother died. When I speak on my uncle tomorrow, y'all gonna hear me talk about him being a cancer survivor. Like this same stomach stuff runs through my family. And just the irony of it, I was like, oh, wow. So then, we get deeper into it and the stuff starts being said about the baby. And at first it sounded more like my son's situation. My son was married. He has two little boys. And he was fighting for his boys because, well, his was over with. But right before this happened, he was like, won't another man ever get the opportunity to say that I didn't take care of my kids? And he said, I'm going to be the one to teach my babies how they shoe. I'm going to be the one to teach them how to bounce the ball. He's like, no other man is going to ever get to do that. And he was like, what gives her more rights than me? So he fought for his boys, and they came to a very good agreement after a whole lot of whew, y'all it was still. But the difference was they were not on the internet. But it was very, very, very familiar to me. And then they kept going, and then the restraining order came. Y'all remember the restraining order? So when the restraining order part came, I was hooked by then. Like I was hooked because my husband went through that with his ex-wife. She got a restraining order on him and said that she said that he came in the house, he pushed her down, swung her mother, and something, all while the daughter-in-law was sitting, the son-in-law was sitting in the house. Son-in-law was Air Force. And they pretty much gave her the restraining order, but when she got to court, they saw through it and they dropped it. She was saying that our baby was afraid of her dad and everything. Like she said, everything she could say to keep him from being with his baby. So, quite naturally, being that we had definitely been through that, it was familiar to me. And I started giving insight. So, I was giving insight on these channels. I'm hearing that I've been on panel to panel, dragging people and all of this. Outside of what happened a week ago, there's one person that I have ever had anything negative to say about out loud, and that was I don't even want to call a name because Jesus Christ. But the one about my baby's picture, that's the only person. Before that, is the only person that I had ever had anything negative to say about out loud, and I didn't understand where that was coming from because that's not even who I am. I don't, I feel like anything, any problem they have can be handled behind the scenes. And that's where I came in. I started reaching out. I remember the night that Brianna went on Amber's panel. And I'm not talking about her at all. Ebony had said something kind of smart, and I remember my comment was, "I'll keep my super chats and super stickers where they appreciate that." Y'all remember that? And it was after that when I said to Amber, I said, "I think you missed an opportunity. I think you missed an opportunity where things could have been handled differently." And of course, that lady was lighting some stuff up because, listen, let's be honest, wasn't nobody willing to go and do the things that she was doing. And I had told them that. And that's how I began doing what I was doing. And here we are today. I'm not a paymaster. I'm not a paymaster, guys. I just believe in tipping. I believe in tipping. If she says, "Miss White, I really like 4 days ago put two and two together that you're the Rosalind." Yeah. Jay. Is Jay sleeping now? Jay. No, I shouldn't have been in the shower. What? I'm just gonna let y'all hear something. This is how you're gonna know. Where Jay at? She ain't sleep. Oh, she sleep. You was girl. You better go get in the shower. Come here. Come into my channel for a second. Come here. I want you to say something to the people. Now, in regards to me being a paymaster, this is my baby. She just turned 10. Yeah, she was mad at me too because she wanted she wanted a cash out party when she turned 10. And I kept supposing to go live for her to do a cash out party last weekend, but I didn't do it. Tell the people, it's 110 people right here, okay? What does mommy teach everybody? What do we do when we go out? When somebody give us a service, what do we do? What do we do?
Tip them very good.
Say it loud. I'm trying not to look at her, y'all, so y'all know. Like,
tip them very good.
Can y'all hear what she said? Can y'all put a one in the chat and hear what she said?
Hi, baby. Hi, TT, baby. I love you. Did you get your cup? No. Did you get your Stanley Cup? I thought so. Yeah, me and your mama gonna fight.
Okay. Yes, it don't want. They heard you. We tip. Like, I don't care what it is. Okay, go get in the shower. So I just wanted to give y'all an example. That baby 10 years old and she already know. Like she's been taught already. You don't get a service from nobody without tipping. It's just what you do. I used to wait tables. I used to wait tables. $2.13 an hour. And that's how I earn my money. Oh, Major in the shower now? You want to go get a mommy shower? Oh, okay. Go ahead then. All right, baby. I'll get him up. Go ahead. So, yeah, that's why I do that. The dang on Paymaster. And not one content creator on this red app can tell you I have ever given them anything or in return, thank y'all so much, or ask for anything. I do it because I care. I do it, I mean, and it don't even really mean that I even support what they're saying or any of that. I support them. I support the cause. And in a moment of transparency, I probably can't tell you half of Robert's content because I've been so busy over here supporting these content creators who supported the same common cause as me. That's it. That's all. Does that make sense to y'all? It ain't about paymastering nobody. I've never done that. Never. I've never done that. I don't do that. I'm a tipper. I used to wait tables. And I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be out here busting your tail, giving the people what they want, and not getting nothing back. I know what it's like. So, I just put my baby in the camera so y'all can hear it. At 10 years old, she already knows the tip. She knows the tip. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. When me and my family go out to eat, we already know we're gonna tip. If they do a bad job, we still gonna tip them good. They're not gonna get as much as they would have gotten if they had done an excellent job. But we're gonna tip. And another thing, I'm just kind of flustered. Like, I backed up, guys. I made a public announcement. I was staying off YouTube on the weekdays. I was only coming to other people's chats on the weekend because things were getting thick. Things were getting thick, guys, and it didn't just start. Go look on our community wall, which is not a lot of stuff up there. So it's not going to be hard to find. You're going to see where I made this long post one time, like 2 in the morning. My feelings were so hurt. This stuff did not just start. It did not just start. But people just not starting to talk. So it's a bad narrative being spent. And I hate that. I hate that narrative that's being put out. But I also understand that if you're on the internet, you got to take the good with the bad. My only thing is, if you're going to tell something on me, tell the truth. Tell the truth. Please. Don't spin no narrative. You know, it reminds me of, y'all know how holy rollers Christians do. They'll throw scripture at you left and right to prove their point. Or they'll make the scripture fit their need for what they're talking about at that time. Yep. I've never been in jail, y'all. I have never. I got arrested on that mugshot. I got arrested. Okay. They put me in that little burgundy jumps. It ain't no jumpsuit. It's the top and the bottom. I had to put that on. I went across the hall to the magistrate. She said, you have a $5,000 unsecured bond. Do y'all know what an unsecured bond is? Put it in the chat, please. A 1 if y'all know what an unsecured bond is. I had a $5,000 unsecured bond. They took me back across the hallway, put my clothes back on me, and I went home. I went home because all they're showing is that mugshot. Ting, look on the computer in the look in the on my desk upstairs and get that paper. It's folded. It might be folded in half. It has my mugshot on it. I'm gonna show y'all what the paper says. That's right, no assets attached. And this ain't no cropped out nothing. I'm gonna show y'all the actual paper. Unsecured means, I don't know exactly how you explain it, but you don't need no money. And it's like using your name. They call it signing your own, signing yourself out. Or some kind of way they said, you sign yourself out. Where you just sign your name and don't have to put anything up for collateral. Yeah, I didn't have to do anything. The magistrate let me sign my name. Promised that I would be in court. And I went on. Okay. As a matter of fact, You see it, Tink? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the paperwork. She don't see it. Give me a second, okay? Sissy, where you at? Hold on a second, guys. Let me go grab it, okay?
Now where's Sissy go? I went to change his diaper and came back and she done disappeared. Yeah, I was trying not to let them hear you whine. Say I do not tolerate dirty diapers on my booty. I will cry. Yes, I will. Say my Gmail had to go change me. Hi everybody. I'll be up all night. My Gmail came over to let my mommy get some rest. Gmail had packed up and went home, and she was away from me, but she still came back every day except for yesterday. Yesterday was the only day Gmail did get to see me and kiss me. And now Gmail's gonna spend the night with me. She's read a book to me today. She gave me a little bird bed, put me in some clean shark pajamas. Say, baby shark, 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 baby shark. I don't know if y'all can see them. Let's see if I can see. I'll be glasses on. Brittany. Where's, yeah, that's Brittany. Sexy. Michaela. Protect your peace. Sexy Ray. Angie. Virtuous Woman. Entertainer. Stop it fussing. She knows on live. Be good, baby. Be good, baby. Be good, baby. Be good, baby. Oh, please be good, baby. Be good, baby. Please be good, baby. Please, please, please. Please. See, I'm not even a month, and I've been standing up for 2 weeks now. My Gmail say I better not be getting out the way for somebody else. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Okay. They don't want to hear you. They don't want to hear you screaming on live. Come on now. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting ready to seriously be knocked out. Took my shower. I heard the phone ring and I knew it was her. We were supposed to go live early today, but since she got tied up, so we did not go live until late. By that time, I'm sleepity weepity, as Bay would say. Somebody type in the chat, what she go do? I missed it. Let me see. Hey, cut it out. Cut it out. Yes, girl. Very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and so demanding. So cut it out. Nobody wants to hear us screaming baby. Come on, take a look, 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 look. Okay, 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 don't cry, but you go, please don't cry, please don't cry, please don't cry. You know, G-Bo don't like this screaming. That's why he's spoiled now, because I can't stand to hear babies cry. I'll be in Walmart. I don't care where I am. I do not like to hear nobody's baby screaming. Woo! So yes, he's gonna be spoiled, because I will pick him up every time. My Gino, don't let me cry. My great grandma said, let me scream. Auntie Mrs. White, Sissy says, let me scream. But Gmo just say, okay, sure. Okay, I will. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Not gonna do it. Let me put my bifocals on. See Angela said a release without the requirement of posting bail based on a written promise by defendant to appear in court when required to do so. Yep. Your paperwork from the court. Hercules Brown. Hey, bro. Is Sissy back in the chat? Now I'm feeling left out. Under your own recognizance. She must have asked y'all a question and walked away about doing unsecured, what is it? Unsecured bail. Yeah. He's so fussy, y'all. When he wanna be, he don't drink 2 ounces of milk. Now he's fighting. He mad. Okay. I'm gonna meet y'all. Okay, yeah. I think I should. I'm trying to. I got a nickname for him, but he's more like a pit bull. Like soon as you, when he feels knows the bottle, the nipple is getting close. Like his head goes like a pit bull. He's like, where's it at? Give it to me. Give it to me. I can't believe this little thing was born on my birthday. Gmo can't believe it, even though she spoke it into existence. She said God was gonna do it. God was gonna give her the best birthday gift ever. Sissy, where are you at? Yo, type in the chat and please somebody tell me, where did she go? What did she say she was going to do? What did she say she was going to do, yo? Hey, Brandy. In that order. Hey, Nina. Angela. Cheryl. I think I already said hi. Cheryl D. Got Cheryl W. Oh, she went to get paperwork. I should have known. She's gonna show y'all her paperwork for Hercules, bro. Roger that. Sweet King, Sweet Queens and Kings. You was released. Back to the slot machines. Back to the slot machines. Period. If you win some money, Sweet Queens, my cash app is I'm chosen. Or is it I am chosen? Sexy Ray, drop my cash app in the chat. And Sissy's cash app. Hey, Danny. Hey, Quinn Step. Nola Bunny. Virtuous Woman. Denise. I think that's how you pronounce it. Amber, she probably sleep by now. I'm going to scroll down. Amber, you still in the chat? She went to get her mug shot. It's so hot in this little front room of hers, of my daughter. She in there knocked out. I'm so about to go wake her up, y'all. Say, take your baby. I'm about to tell your mama I don't let her have a 5-hour nap. She been asleep since I've been over here. And she stayed up like the first hour I got here. See, what time did I even get here? I feel like I'm right around. Yeah, I've been here about 5 hours. Maybe even 6. What time is it? It is 10:43 here. So what's for dinner tomorrow? What y'all cooking? And what y'all having for Christmas? I know, like my family, we don't do like the traditional the foods you have for Thanksgiving. We used to do kind of like the same thing for Christmas, and we kind of stopped it years ago, finally. So we just kind of come up with different food things, food ideas. Like last year we had Christmas brunch. We had chicken and waffles and omelets. And I still had greens though and cornbread. But I don't want a brunch this year. I think I want as much as I love seafood, I don't even want a seafood boil. I really don't know. Ooh, that sounds good. Oxtails. Yes. That sounds real good. Lasagna Caesar salad. Yes, that sounds good too. Hercules, ship me a plate, bro. Them oxtails, I can't afford them, baby. They too expensive. They like $1,000 for 2 tails. Let's see. We had lasagna. Yeah, let's see when we had lasagna. I cooked lasagna for something last in October. I think I know somebody paid me to make a pan of lasagna, and then I decided to make some for because for the baby shower, my daughter wanted to do lasagna um and pasta stuff, Italian foods, but it was too expensive. So I told her I make her own pan of lasagna. So when I did the catering job for a lady and made the lasagna for her, I made my daughter some, and I made my baby sister. She loves lasagna too, and it was really good. So that is a thought, because the family be mad when they don't get to have any. So right now, lasagna sounding good, but lasagna's expensive too. At least the way that I make it. Hey, Deborah. Hey, my dream star. She'll be eating food from a Christmas party. I know that's right. But uh, my family always want me to cook. Brittany says she's cook. I'm not cooking anything. Eating leftovers. Uh, don't start. Don't start. Okay. Okay. No, I don't. He's just turned 3 weeks. He'll be 4 weeks on the 21st. And trust me, I thought about it, but we talked to the nutritionalist and his doctor about it, but oh, stop it. Cut it. Oh, cut it out. Don't you bounce out of my arm, boy. Don't you bounce. Don't you be throwing no fits, Grandma. Um, the nutritionalist was telling us about, how did she explain it? She said 4 months, but she said if he starts grabbing, like when we eating or drinking, once his brain is developed enough to where he can realize that we are present with food around him, and starts reaching for stuff, or even his bottle, then that's a good sign that we may can start mixing cereal with his milk. Ain't that right, Pooh? Ain't that right, Papa? Ain't that right? You calm? You calm? Tell the people hi. Shay, I calm now, Grandma. I calm. I'm calm. I'm such a handsome little baby. I'm so handsome. My Gmo, my whole family just thinks I'm the most handsome baby on the earth. But this baby has got a strong. He's grown. Like he be bouncing. He will literally jump out of your arms when he's having a fit. He can jump. He can stretch them legs and throw that head back. I said, boy, I gotta remember you only a couple weeks old. You'll get popped doing some stuff like that in Walmart. With me, you better check that spirit off real quick. Ain't that right? Because we ain't gonna have that falling back and flopping all out of control. Tell the people. You hear Gmo talking to you? Can you read that chat? You read that chat. Tell Gmo what the chat say. What it say? Can you tell? Can you tell the people that you can read? Sure, I can read. I can read. I can read to myself, just not out loud. His eyes changed colors. Today I was like, ooh, come take a picture, because his eyes were blue with a hint of hazel. But they had been, his color of his eyes had been hazel with like a hint of gray. But today, when I was holding them when I first got here, they were really blue with a hint of hazel. So I don't even know. I gotta look up or research, when do infants, or when do newborns, when do their eyes set? When does the color actually set? Where if somebody says, what color is his eyes, you like can't say brown one day and green or blue or hazel the next. Ain't that right too? Ain't that right too? Say I'm chilling now. I'm chilling. My Gmail don't fed me 3 ounces of milk. A little bit more than 3 ounces because I always fix two. And then sometime that's okay for him, but he'll get a little fussy and let us know if he wants more. So I'll do another 2 ounces. Sometimes I might only do just another 1 ounce, but I ordered these little baggies because he drinks the Similac. I ordered these little baggies so we can start prepping, ahead of time. Like we'll always start out with 2 ounces, but then and I buy the water, the distilled water, the baby water, and by the gallons. And so far we've done really good. We've only wasted a total of about, if I had to guess, I would say since he's been here, we probably wasted a total of 8 ounces altogether. Like that milk be milking, the prices of the milk be milking. Ain't that right? Say my grandma don't be playing. We don't waste no milk around here because once you fix a bottle, you only have like 2 hours. The infant milk, I think that's what he started on, but I think you only have, once you crack the seal on like I was buying the pre-made bottles, and once you crack the seal, the bottle is only good for, I think it's 1 hour for one brand. But the powdered milk, when I switched them, these bottles are good for 2 hours. I was like, wow, I breastfed both of my kids, so I just don't remember going through all the stuff that I'm going through and experiencing as a grandmother. So everything is so new. Everything is so new. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? See, I'm ready to act up. I'm ready to act up. Yes, I am. But my grandma is trying to convince me not to. Yeah, she is. Say, the Lord is good. The Lord is great. Thank you, Lord, for my plate. My Baba is my plate. Say, your bottle is your plate. Yeah. Say, my grandma don't know what she's singing. Cause TT Sissy is taking so long digging for those papers, and I'm getting irritated. Yes, I am. Let me see what you say. My little sissy poo. Good morning, gorgeous. What she say? Okay, let me find out. You can sing, girl, please. Yeah, I cannot sing. Ain't that right? I can't sing. Say Gina can sing. Like many other people on the internet be trying to sing. I can't sing. Say Gina can sing. Gina can sing. Mm-mm. All my Gmo can do is kiss me. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Do it with RH. You said infamil cost was my birth control. Oh, right. Yep. Like Mexican food and pizza. We did do Mexican one year too. Oh, hey, don't you do it. Don't. Uh, 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 don't you do it. You got 1 little ounce of milk left. Here, you want this milk? Don't be trying to scoot your little butt all straight. Don't you stiff board me. Don't you stiff board me. Let's see. It's good morning, gorgeous, right? All then you sleep afterwards. I don't know what I want. I'm mad because I didn't get to fix my chitlins for Thanksgiving. So I just might. Like, I could go for some chitlins and some coleslaw with some greens and cornbread. On one plate, some deviled eggs, these slices of ham. I don't want no dressing. I don't think it got to be some fire dressing for me to want some more dressing for Christmas.
All right, y'all. I was trying to wait for hubby. I was trying to wait for hubby to get out the shower so he could open the safe and get the paper back out for me. But it don't matter because I got it on my phone because I sent it to all my people that I deal with on a regular and love because I wanted them to know and understand that I was not a felon. But before I go any further, let me tell y'all another reason why I care about what I be looking like out here, right? And God bless you, love. Thank you so much for being in the line. Somebody sent me a text message that I met because see, I be out in my community, I be doing stuff, y'all, I be making stuff happen. And she says, Roz, I'm in your live. You're great. Wow. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? You don't never know. Like, you don't know who watching. And I ain't going to tell y'all what she from. Well, yeah, but yeah. Mm-hmm. But so to have lies and stuff told on you, my husband ain't out the shower yet to get that paper and stuff out the safe for me. But it's okay because I sent it to my loved one. So I can pull it up on my phone. I forgot about that. How about that? How about that? Let me mark my let me mark my let's see what else on here I want y'all to see. Oh, you can see anything else on phone here, baby. Okay. Go back down. Is that the infamous mugshot? Let me email this to myself. So y'all can see it. Yeah, email. And let me tell y'all something else too while I'm sending this to myself. I don't feel the need to prove myself, but me showing this a show the manipulation of that situation, how they spent that narrative to say what they wanted it to say, or needed it to look. I don't know what you say, whatever. But yeah. Okay, let me go ahead to my email. I sent it to myself. It's taking a minute for it to come up. Hold on. Yeah. Share screen. Oh yeah, it don't make sense because it's not true. They spent the narrative to look how they needed it to look. Book. There you go. Wait a minute. Where's it? I'm not tripping. I just sent it to myself.
You just sent what, sister?
Um,
Special K, your little boyfriend said, come get him, girl.
it's messed up so I can see what I'm doing. You come
Hey, Auntie.
I got so many windows open here. I can't believe I'm doing this. But really, it's just a show. Like,
My Dream Star says, Mrs. White, thank you so much for taking the steps to stop Nate. She has really caused some people heartaches and pain.
Sister, you can't be. We can't.
Read that comment.
Say that name.
Oh, Nate? Okay, my bad.
Can y'all see that? I don't know how to blow it up. Hold on, I'm gonna figure it out. Now, hold on.
The chat just got to take 2 fingers and tap, put it on the screen and it'll spread. Yeah, like if I just touch it and I just open my fingers, it'll open up to larger size format. Y'all can read it, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you can read it. If you can, what's the word? Maximize it. Enlarge it. That's the word. Enlarge.
I thought I could do it from my end.
Yeah, Upper is real good with enlarging stuff. I never, I've been working with people.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop, make it bigger, and then share it. Hold on. I'm not no. Can y'all see that?
I don't see anything, sis. Yeah, I can see it.
I can figure out how to move it. Can y'all see that right there? Unsecured.
Unsecured bonding.
Y'all see it? Y'all see this?
Yeah.
Y'all see what the charges? Carrying concealed gun. listen to and communicating threats. So now I got to tell y'all the other Walmart story. But before I tell you the other Walmart story, let me do this. Y'all see it? Unsecured bonds mean I went to the magistrate office. I signed myself out. They let me put my clothes back on, and I went home. Okay. Now I got to tell you how it came to be a carry and conceal. So hold on, because I'm gonna send. I got to tell it, and I got to tell it all. Let's see what else. And this is not me proving myself, but showing what's really going on. Okay, showing you that some people just not honest. Some people are just not honest.
And I've heard some people even go as far as to say, I just say shit, make shit up, throw it to the wall and see what's going to stick.
So sad. You know, you hear it, but until you've experienced it yourself,
Yeah.
it's kind of like, man.
I've definitely experienced some trauma myself, but not to this
So
degree.
you see the charge, and then I'm going to show you where the charge is thrown out. Because when you have a carry and conceal permit, you're supposed to have it with you at all times. But being that this little girl had said I threatened her, and I did not, and I couldn't produce what I needed to produce at the time, is what it was. So it was at that time when they took me downtown in North Carolina, guys. We just came up with what's called the True ID, or a real ID, True ID. And with that system, it serves as your passport and everything. So when they came up with that new system, anything, everything, all the counties, everything merged together. They took me downtown, did the fingerprint, and that's when it came up. Y'all, that I had an identity theft. What does it say? Identity theft. Oh, whatever it was, I'm gonna show it all to y'all. So I ended up having to go back to Fayetteville, North Carolina, where I lived at when I was with my ex-husband that was military. They told me what I needed to do, which was go back to South Carolina where the driver's licensing was drawn with my information in somebody else's picture. Okay. All my information in somebody else's picture. Had been done some years ago. It was old, but they found it. I had to take the driver's licensing. And y'all, look, that was even hard. It's an ID with my information on it, but not my picture. And I had to go through red tape just to get documentation of that. Then you take it back to the place where you were charged at. You show that it's not you, and they do their other little investigating or whatever, and they throw it out. Now, it was steps that I could have taken to have it gone completely, but I was just simply not going to prosecute. I just wasn't, I didn't prosecute. And I wasn't going to prosecute. I wanted to at first when I first found out, because I was pissed. But, once you sit down and think about it, and Yeah. This to my side. So, if you're gonna tell on somebody, tell them the truth.
You know that doesn't work in this sector that we've landed in, sissy, right? You know it's always lies or half truths for the most part.
So that everybody see what happened with that mugshot. I did not go to jail. I did not go to jail. And I'm gonna show y'all even furthermore what happened with the charge and any other and all those other things that were called out. Okay. Y'all with me? Let me see if it came up yet. I was trying to figure out a way one time, guys, how I could pull that record and show you guys without showing a whole bunch of other information. But I think this stuff that I'm about to show you guys is enough. Like, hold on. I want to blow the. Oh, that's too. I want to blow it where y'all can at least. I'm not a liar. Okay. I probably should have turned it around. I ain't gonna do all that. Y'all gonna see it like it is. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm gonna start. Let's start where I'm supposed to. I'm gonna skip it. Okay. So I went downtown, what we call downtown. I went and purchased my complete background check, right? So it's a difference when you look something up on those internet websites. It shows you everything, hence to there. I know y'all don't care, Miss Cheryl. I'm just trying to show that somebody else is not credible. That's all. I'm trying to show that somebody else is not credible. Okay, that's it. See that? That's my name. Okay. You're going to see that it's 6 pages since 1984. Can y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all see the 6 pages since 1984? Can y'all put a 1 in the chat? Sister, can you tell me what it say? Because I can't see what they're saying because I'm focused on this.
You want to know what the chat's saying?
Can they see that it's 6 pages?
Can y'all see that it's 6 pages, y'all? Yeah, they can. And they all saying they don't care if you went to jail for 20 years, they would put money on your books. That's what Cheryl.
It's not about me at this point. It's not about me at this point. It's credit. Okay. Can y'all see that seal? Y'all see that seal?
Thank you, Stacks Mac.
See the seal? And it says 12/10/2024. Right? So we're gonna go back. This is new page. Communicating threats, misdemeanor. With carrying gun from that mugshot. That's one page. See it? Sorry, it's down, and I'm not really trying to take my time to get around.
Yeah.
But y'all see. Okay. The next one. Operator's license. District assistance with leave by the DA. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Something else. I don't want to show you. That's 1, 2. Here's the third one. It goes with this one. That one goes. Well, one of them goes. I will find it. This is grabbing our license dismissed by the DA. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
This is my receipt that I paid $12 for. Next page. This is that's that same one that went with the. And that again is district dismissal without no plea agreement. I did not plead guilty or no old crazy mess and then it was thrown out. No plea agreement. They knew it was not me. Same thing, fine, no infection. This is dismissal by the DA. Okay, go back to this that I was going to show you all. That was my restraining order. This right here is where I was going to show y'all. Y'all see that seal, clerk of court, a CBD number. Listen, I take care of kids, and I'm not talking about my grandkids or nothing like that. I have been doing this for years, okay? When you take care of other people's kids and they're placed into your home, a background check is done. They do a safety assessment check, right? They do a safety assessment check, and in that safety assessment check, they do a background check on you, okay? When they do a background check on you, that's when they say, yeah, that kid can go, or no, that kid cannot go, okay? I'm a very detailed person, guys. This is what I was showing y'all there. Name is covered up. That's 2018. That's the paper I was showing y'all. And the reason I'm showing y'all 2018, showing y'all that it was said that I was a career criminal. And they wouldn't just be handing these babies over to career criminals. This is called a, where's the first page? Page one, here's one. Covering names up. So y'all don't need to know who they don't get nothing but the last name, but still y'all don't need to know. Like North Carolina. Is there any caseworkers, social workers in the house? Or if y'all know anybody who got their kids taken or any of that, they come into your home. They do this big old extensive list. Okay? They go through these big old extensive lists for these kids to come into your home. Okay? I'm gonna go to the second page so y'all can see. I'm gonna fold their name down so you can just see here that that's my name. Let me get it. Oh Lord. Yeah. Can y'all see that? Did I get it right? Okay. That's one from even this year. Okay. I showed y'all one from 2018. I got a shitload of them here. Okay. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Okay. Sheriff said they did a background check on me when my brother was getting custody of his grandkids because I was babysitting. Bingo. I'm not a liar. There's some things that I pled guilty to. I wish my husband would come give me the paperwork. He probably don't want to give it to me because he's mad. He don't want me to do it. But the question was asked, how does a DA drop something if you plead guilty? You got to learn how to read the language. It says dismiss without a plea agreement. That lets you know some things were twisted and turned around that was being read out. Okay. Have I done some stuff, y'all? Yeah. But I'm not a convicted felon, okay? Come on. And I wouldn't be scared to tell y'all. Shoot. I wouldn't be scared to tell y'all. For what? Y'all know, if y'all rock with me, y'all know some of the stories I done set up and told. It was said I didn't have no teeth. I have seizures. My front 4 teeth got knocked out. Every one of my teeth are screwed in individual. My husband paid $46,000 to get me a total mouth restoration. Dentures can't eat apples. Okay. I want some new caps now. I said from the beginning, I did not want to fight with nobody. I'm just simply, these are the people that I love and care about. I love y'all. I love my supporters. I love the people that I support. I was done wrong. Some things were done to me. I reacted. And in return, that's what I got. We now saw what I got. It was said that girl did not deserve what I did to her, and I didn't deserve what she did to me. Yeah. Let me be clear. When I say I didn't deserve what she did to me, I am talking about the lady who I originally said something about. But let me tell y'all a story about how I got arrested for carrying a concealed weapon and communicating threats. So the little store around here where my food truck is at, there's a little girl in there. Her house had caught on fire. At the time, her child might have been like 1 year old. Not even one. But we helped her out a lot. Got her some things. Everything was cool. So in my neighborhood, I am called Mama Ross to everybody. They always joke that when I pass away, like how they gonna get all these names on my obituary? So everybody swear I'm their mama. But I'm sorry, I was out for bluffing. She worked at the store. I went in the store one night. A little boy was in there. He was like, "Oh, somebody love you." My ring is in the shop. This is another ring that I had before. So I'm getting some stones fixed in my ring. So anyway, he was like, "Somebody love you with all the rings on your finger." All them diamonds and everything. Some kind of way he worded it. He was like, "I want to love you too." I was like, "Boy, bye. If you don't get on somewhere," that was it. That was all that was said. Nothing more, nothing less. I go home later. Somebody called me like, "Mama Rose, I saw you on live." I was like, "I ain't been on no live." And they said, "We just saw you on live." I said, "I was not on no live." Come to find out, the little girl, I'm gonna call her no little girl because she was a big girl, but she was younger than me. She she had her phone propped up behind the cash register while she was working, and she was on live. So when I found out, I was mad, y'all. I was livid because when you at work, how you recording people? And what if my husband would have been a jealous person? Like, what if he would have saw them little boys trying to flirt with me and went off? You know, you don't know. He's not, but it didn't bother him. But I was stuck on principle. So I went back to the store. Had my had my garden boots on and all, y'all. For y'all that don't know, I stay in my garden. Like I work in the yard all the time. I went up there to the store with my garden boots on, looking crazy. I was like, "Why was you on live when I came in the store? Like, you don't have my permission to record me." And she was like, "I didn't mean no harm." I was like, "Well, you did. You could have did a lot of harm. Like, pay attention to what you be doing. Like, that's that." So she got smart with me. So when she got smart with me, I got smart back. And my husband had to snatch me up out the stove because y'all, my hands, they just do their own thing. They separate themselves from my brain and they react how they choose. So my husband snatched me up out the store. And this went on for about 3 or 4 months. Every time this little girl saw me, look at that little boy. He was so nice. So every time she see me, she be like, look at that. Oh, and nonetheless, she lost her job. She did not lose her job, to my understanding, because of the social media live. She lost her job because of the reaction she gave when I confronted her about it. So anyway, every time she would see me, she'd be like, look at that old bitch. Look at that old bitch. Like every time she saw me, it was always something. So this one particular day when me and one of my sissies was in the store at Walmart. We were walking about to go, and it was a little kid walking through the store by themselves. So, being the nurturers that we are, we like, come on, baby, where your mama at? Come on, let us help you find your mama, baby. So we looking around for the mama. We cut around the corner, and here she come with her wide ass. Y'all, yeah. I look up and I see it's her. I said, man, fuck her. I'm being honest, y'all. That's exactly what I said. I was like, fuck her. So my sister was like, this your baby? I was like, man, come on, let's go. Give it an end. So we walking out. She cussing me out. So Sissy turned around and she said, you ain't gonna do nothing to her. I'll hang blading you. That's our country talk, right? So they was fussing. I said, you ain't getting ready to do nothing to her. Come on, let's go. I said, as long as she don't step, she stepped to me, we're gonna step to her. And I ain't fighting no more. So I got in my car. Well, I was driving my husband's truck. I got in my husband's truck, she got in hers, and she went left, I went right. That was it. Next thing I know, the police is coming, knocking on my window. I'm going to the store to play the lottery. I'm sitting in the parking lot marking my sheets. The police come knocking on my. I look up. He's like, was you just at Walmart? I was like, yes. He's like, did you just have an altercation with somebody? I was like, no. Because it wasn't an altercation to me, And he's like, I'm going to need you to step out the car. I'm going to have to search you because this lady said that you pulled a gun on her and da-da-da-da-da. I said, sir, I did not pull my weapon. Because let me tell y'all something. I did not pull my weapon. Because I was taught you pull it, you use it. Period. That's how I was taught. You pull it, you use it. So I asked him, I said, okay, why don't y'all just go back to Walmart and check the cameras? So he says that the cameras did not have any sound. Okay, but they got visual. You would definitely see if I pulled it. I don't care what you hear or don't hear. So he didn't do it. He didn't want to do it. He was a rookie. He was new. They asked me for my credentials that I did not have. And there you have it. So when I got down there, all that other old stuff had came up too. And that's how that happened. And then, as far as carrying the concealed weapon at school, this girl, oh God, she said she was going to get me, y'all. She said she was going to get me. She had put the word out, you tell Roz, I'm going to get her. So the first day she said she was going to get me, I got sick. I didn't want to go to school because I was scared. Now, I've never been scared to fight, but this particular girl, I was scared to fight. Okay? I'm just being honest. So next day, I tried to play sick. My mom was like, I'll get your ass up. You done run around here, run around all day. You won't see if you're going to school. So I get up. I go to school the next day. I have my knife with me, not a gun. I have my knife with me, and it does say carrying a weapon. It does not say carrying a gun on school property or none of that. It says a knife. Okay. Back then it wasn't a felony. They didn't pass those felony laws for school grounds and stuff like that to maybe early 90s, late 80s, somewhere like that. And I did what we call hang blade, and they was able to see that she had sent threats out to me that she was going to get me this, that, and the third. So it was a plea deal. And I did not get charged with the assault on the school ground. I did not get charged with the battery or none of that because I was in defense of myself. But at the same time, I had took a knife to school. Okay. That's how I got in trouble at 16. Mhm. And I think that's about all the stories I'm gonna tell for the night. I got a lot of stories. I can tell y'all. Oh God, talk my nerves. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah. Anything else y'all want to know? Yeah, just look at the camera. But he didn't want to do that. He was a rookie. He wanted to get his marks on his belt. I guess you know how they do. You know how they do. And they want to get it in. They want to get it in. Oh. Y'all, this cake is so good. And when I'm in my feelings, I cook and I eat. Try to keep my brain a little stable because y'all know I have this brain disease. Yeah, remember? It's a pound cake. It's a sour cream pound cake, is that? Mm-hmm. Sour cream pound cake. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gigi, thank you so much. Sister, I can't hear you. Are you talking?
Because they hear a back play or something when I'm unmuted.
He said you don't have to explain nothing. I know, and I know, but y'all, that was eating me up. Like, oh my God. She said, "Yep, I'm using the hospital because I still find that you want to." That's my brain disease. We have to let's say drop down and come back up. Yeah. And that's another reason why I'm not gonna go back and forth with people. I'm not going back and forth now because I'm explaining myself, my situation, my thoughts. I'm not going back and forth with nobody. The lady that I said what I said to begin with, I would not have went back and forth with her. I was letting her know that I knew that it all made sense. But yeah, they couldn't find out what was going on with you, Miss White. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. They figured it out. They figured it out. Miss White, you're gonna be fine. Then 3 or 4 just makes it keep being you. That's it. That's all. I'm a mediator, honey. I ain't got time for all that other stuff. I don't even mediate for nobody no more. I be like, y'all. Everybody has picked their sides and who they gonna roll with and who they gonna be with, and that's just how what they are. My pill that I take for my brain, right here. These are the pills that I take to help my brain function. It'll straighten up soon, but yeah. Um, that's right.
See,
You know, we all got a past, but look at you now. Your future is brighter than your past.
what bigger problems?
I
Chosen
do.
$1,982. Sound like you got
I do have
bigger
bigger
problems.
problems.
Drop the link if anybody want to come up and say something, sissy. Somebody might want to talk.
Child, that chosen don't want to come up here. I don't think.
They might want to. They sound like they might have an opinion. Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's the medicine for my brain function.
Mm. Your brain worked fine to me, but okay.
It's just certain parts of the brain that control other things. Hi, too.
Hi, everybody in the chat. If y'all miss me speaking to you, I've been in and out with a Highland baby. He finally settled down.
Yeah, sometimes people just should ask questions before they insert.
I noticed too that it's a trend going on that it doesn't matter what evidence you produce, what receipts you have. It be people in their 50s that still just be on some BS, you know.
It's out there now, so I don't expect it to change. It is what it is. I know, the narrative is there. The seed has been planted.
Mm-hmm.
The seed has been planted.
Yeah, it really is.
But like I was saying, like tonight was a perfect example, and I don't know if she's still in the chat. If you're still in the chat, if you send it to my phone and let me know, like out of nowhere, she just said, "Hey, I'm in your chat," and this is somebody local. Then I, see and do it.
Child, my people be asking me what's my channel name. I be telling them I don't be on Facebook. I be on YouTube for the most part. Be like, what's your? No, don't even come. Not right now. Not till we start cooking again, and
Look, she in
yeah.
the chat. She says, I am here, and she can tell you.
Hi, Miss Cheryl.
I don't want to, Cheryl. I don't want to tell them how we know one another, but that's why I worry about the perception.
Your reputation.
Yeah,
right.
Because I am an abbot in my community. Like I work in my community. I'm not just saying that. Like I do that.
Yeah.
Y'all have been on the phone with me. When it's been a little girl who ran away from home. I saw her. I was on the phone with you guys. I saw the little girl standing on the side of the building, and I knew something was wrong, and she was a runaway, and I was able to get her back with her mommy. Now I live in a black neighborhood in the middle of the hood, and they come to my food truck one day. They got a little Caucasian boy that his foster parents were abusing him. They came. How do you think they came to me? And I'm not trying to big myself up or anything like that, but I'm out here in these streets in my community. Like I've talked about how I do lock-ins with little girls because I was a promiscuous little girl, and I'm always trying to save the next little girl so she don't have to do those things. Like I'm all man. Yeah. She said, so she dragged your ass for filth. You dished it out white, but you can't take the very thing you did. You weak, you sick. Get the F off the internet. Don't block her. Don't block. Don't block. Don't block. Don't block.
I ain't touch nothing. I ain't touch nothing. I ain't doing nothing.
White, you are an embarrassment. Thank you. I appreciate your comment. Thank you for letting me know about me.
Yeah, unhide her. Go ahead and unhide her.
See, because the word of God tells you that God prepares a table for you in front of your enemy. Miss White, you give back. You're not taking your actions speaks loud. Let them talk. Yep, I was a stripper and my ex sold drugs. What you heard me say is that my ex sold drugs and I taught him how to cook it. He went from cooking it in the baby jar to the microwave. That's what you heard me say. I admitted to being a stripper and a drug dealer. Wow. You want to admit to what you are? You want to admit to what you are? The very first time I came on this internet and showed my picture, I knew the consequences of everybody knowing who I am. But just be honest. That's all. Cheryl, I'm sorry you have to hear this.
Good,
And we're
good
gonna
morning,
talk
everybody. Good morning.
tomorrow so I can give you a rundown of what's going on. But you remember I told you whenever I gave you my channel page that it derived from a bunch of drama. But yeah, here we go. Hey, the realistic, how are you?
Hey,
I'm
IT, we
doing
can't hear
okay.
you.
I just want to know, listen, Ms. White,
Yeah, I'm listening.
are you all right, darling?
I am. And see, let me tell you why I said don't delete them and stuff. Because see, once I show the effects of what people do to you falsely and how it spreads and how the millions react, that's a frown to your people. That's a frown to your people. Being a hypocrite is worse. What are you, Pearly? If you cook drugs, don't think you harm families. What if that was your grandkids that drug dealers gave drugs to? Yeah.
Okay,
But
because
see,
I'm echoing now.
no.
Okay.
If was a fifth, we'd all be effed up. No, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that my mom used to say. If it was a fifth, we'd all be fucked up. If it didn't. Okay. So God covers who He needs to cover when He needs to cover, and I guess I was one. She says, "I guess your daughter being on drugs in your poetic justice. It could be my karma." But see, my prayer is that my daughter gonna come out of this and she gonna save lives and help other young girls and women on drugs. You know,
That's right.
she said God promised you 70 years. Close to it. Get your life together, sis. See, y'all don't block them because see, I want to be able to show the judge the effects that this lie has had on me. Okay, that's why I don't want to block. I don't want it blocked. That's why. How do you think what you did to Sean is less than what Amora did? I did what I did for a reason. I did nothing to Amara. Absolutely nothing. She said I had my nose in somebody else's business. Now you make that make sense. Can you? I don't think you can. I defamed her? Defaming is telling a lie on somebody. You know, like what happened to me? Half truth. You know, when you take a part of something and create it your own for the people to believe how you want to. That's defamation. If I can help you a little bit, that's what defamation is. You want to come up so we can talk about it? Y'all have no clue what that girl did to me, and she's not gonna tell you the truth. She's not gonna tell you the truth. Chosen one, how do you feel now knowing I'm not a felon? How do you feel now knowing that I'm not a felon? Do you remember the part where she said that she would never ever speak to me again? Do you remember that part? Do you remember the part where she had sowed the seeds? That's right. God won't hold it against you. I pay my debt back to society and it won't do jail either. I work in my community. I give to my community. I sow into my community. So it's nothing that you can say. Nothing you can say. That girl know what she did to me. She's not gonna tell you what she did, but y'all saw Ashley Chats' live. She gave you the real deal. She gave y'all the real rundown. She'll look over it like nothing happened. How you make that make sense? You don't do it. You just running with what the boss said. That's all. Yeah, I saw that, Kim, and that's another thing. You don't do. That's a big no-no. I know y'all don't like the disrespect in the chat. When we go to court, I have to show the effect that this has had on me. They're not helping the case at all. Not helping. Good. Like they already said, oh, she went on two platforms, and yeah, I did because I went on two platforms bigger than mine to make sure that they knew that there was a restraining order to be served by any means necessary. That's all. That's it. She says, I hate when people. Oh, it's going so fast. If you have health issues while you go from panel to panel discussing, this won't look well in court. Have you heard me say what she did to me? I said she knew what she did to me. That's right, Nina, because it's God that separates the wheat from the tare, not them. They don't get that. They don't get to do that. They don't get to do that. I have health issues and I know what I can handle and I know what I can't handle, and I chose accordingly. How about that? Because see, I've seen this woman drag a family 2+ years straight without taking a breath. You think I wanted to go through that? I'd have never addressed that woman about nothing because I know what she's capable of. I know that you fight fire with fire and force with force. So y'all can cancel that story. Girl, no, I ain't bothered. Hold on for a minute, sis. You can turn your speaker on, sis.
Good morning, gorgeous. You need a drink, boo? Hey, bro. Hey, Terry. Go take a shot. Good morning. Y'all know what, though? It don't matter what you say or, oh, Lady Gates, I think I was muted earlier. I wanted to welcome you and thank you for those words of encouragement. Usually we're up in the afternoon hours, earlier parts of the day. So a lot's been going on in this particular sector. But we hope you will stick around. But anyway, y'all, yeah, this is just like, this is life. It's no different than Diddy having supporters. It's no different than SA people, Child M people having supporters, you know. Somebody's going to always have somebody to ride for them. And in this case, that lady that triggered, I'm going to say triggered because that's the words that Sissy used. She said she was triggered when everything came out. It made her realize why her people were moving funny, why the energy shifted. And it's because things were being said behind the scene, and I can feel, that disappointment, that hurt. I personally was not close to anyone other than Sissy in that aspect. So just even subscribing to channels and then realizing you can't support somebody, or you can't be a part of that particular chat family because of your personalities or your beliefs or the way that you move in life don't mesh with the way they move in life. We've all been disappointed. So it's a lot of things that people don't see that go on, but she's handling this the right way, I feel, because when you hit a certain age and when you have things to lose, you can't just go off. You can't just go off and start reacting the way we would react when we were younger. I don't like jail. I don't think I look bad in orange, or orange jumpsuit. I like orange actually, but I don't want to put one on for the sake of, my emotions taking the best of me. If, certain things like people, messing with your loved ones, so to speak, in a sense that they're putting your family in harm's way, in danger. But, they talked about Jesus Christ. So
That's right.
who are we? You just if we're gonna be on the internet, we just gotta realize people gonna people. People gonna
Right.
people.
That's right.
So
And at the end of the day, I show my documentation. So it's yeah. Put a one in the chat if everybody understood the documents that I showed and they understand that I'm not a felon. Hey bootleg, how you, mommy?
hey, my blue. It's sad though. This shit's really sad. It's really sad. Kevin said something today. I was listening to him. He might have said it the other day. I'm just messed up on my times. When he said something in the sense of, for example, let's say somebody from the ex-wife's side rock hard with the ex-wife's team and everybody, but you rock with the husband's side, but you see something in one individual in the ex-wife's side. You see something in that person that's worth getting to know, something that's worth going beyond. I don't know if anybody in the chat, but it made so much. That was a really delicate comment. It was it only a person with, I think, like human decency would understand that to the fullest,
Mm-hmm. She said that we
But
stay quoting scriptures, but we're evil as hell. Baby, that's what the scriptures are for, to help us realign ourselves for what we need to be when we get off track. You know what?
and I personally, I said I was evil. I said I stay struggling. So like my natural flesh, it is very wicked.
No,
That's why I
I
try
tell
to
my
stay out of
people,
flesh.
like, I had to work hard to be like I am now. I had to work hard. I have not always been, I haven't even always spoke like I speak, because I would cuss you out 90 miles an hour. I don't, I just grew up. I just grew up, and you over here defending your people because they were wrong. Period. Nobody made that person judge, jury, and executioner. Nobody. If that lady thought I did her wrong, huh? And it's the reason why she's not trying to do anything. It's because she knows what she did. But if she thought that I did her wrong, she should have took the actions that I took. She should have took the actions that I took if I did her wrong. But she knew what she did. And she carried that behavior on for months. For months, she carried that behavior. Y'all can refresh back to Chats Live, like I said. What Sissy's referring to today was a perfect example of how that lady came out over there on Ashley D's behind. That she sat quiet for months. She sat quiet for months. She didn't bash herself in and none of that. But when it came to a certain point where something said and the light bulb went off, let her have it. If Sean takes you to court, let me help you with something, chosen one. Do you know the meaning of investment? I
Yeah.
said what I had to say and I moved on. Okay? That's not harassment. I did not lie on her. I did not put one piece of paper up. Okay? That lady said, never mind, but no. Okay? The chat said to ask if they give a damn, and they said no. Girl, if you don't hush, because do you know I could go, do you know what I could do right now for that unethical behavior that she represented, sitting on that panel with that lady while she did what she did? That's unethical behavior for anybody who carry a license in certain fields, okay? So y'all not helping coming over here bothering people. Y'all not helping. If you were wise, you would have filed charges, then shut up. You're messing your own case up, running your damn mouth. The judge will see you are just as much as fault. You're right. If you want to be, I don't know, but the judge will also see your comments that has incited. Nobody ever came to my chat bothering me. And your people incited this behavior from you guys that I've never had before. And the judge will see your comment. Okay? So to the loo. All right, good morning. Can you get around somewhere forever and a day? You're messing yours up too. Your health can't be that important. My health is just as important as that comment you just made. The chosen one, yes, evil just like you. Now clock that T. God is working with my flesh daily. Just keep living. We fall down, but we get right back up. This is crazy. This is crazy. But y'all not gonna stop me now. I'm gonna tell you that now. And I'm not gonna get up there and yell, cuss, and scream at nobody to prove my point either. I'm definitely not gonna do that. Y'all can do that, but I'm not gonna do that. That's what my health means to me. Okay? That's what my health means to me. How about that? Mm-hmm. I have guests in the house. I have first time guests. Are y'all gonna come back? Now these people mean, rude, and nasty. I hope we get our house in order, sissy. Before we got first timers, people that I'm meeting and doing business with, and all that up in here tonight. And we got disrespectful people out of order. And see,
What am I boring? Yo, am I really boring? I know Sissy is far more wiser when it comes to certain topics and stuff, but like this person really is trying to convince me that you're so bored with me that you can't wait for me to start my own channel. Like,
literally, oh, don't say it, sissy. Don't say it.
okay.
Don't say it. You know, that's what they were told, right?
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know they told it to a couple people and spread that narrative.
Yeah. It's different when you ask for um, corrective criticism and stuff like that, and they spin it to what they wanted.
Tell them they should give me some tips. What can I do to not be so boring? If they think I'm boring, just say that. It sounds like they think that I'm boring.
Oh, absolutely, Terry.
What Terry say? I can't see the chat right now.
Yeah, thank you for the rent.
Oh.
Yeah. Whew, y'all, what a night. We're gonna have to stay modded up because we have over 1,000 subscribers now. And we are definitely gonna be on the hot seat. Definitely gonna go live more often. My family knows about our channel now. That's why our thing just shot up like it did, because I didn't even let my family know because of the drama. It was a few people my family knew. Yeah. She used to people screaming at them. I ain't gonna do that, girl. Mm-hmm.
I
Hey,
sure
love. Honey, I will log off this. I will log off the computer so fast and go crawl up with my husband, because that's my comfort. That's my peace. That's my joy. And I'm not gonna let none of it take it away from me. And he's already said that the moment that this SHT is too far gone, I'm gone.
Yep, me too. Me too.
You got some mods that don't play the radio. I love y'all. What's up in the order? I have not seen you in a long time. Maybe because I just quit going and check weekdays until here recently.
Hey, in that order.
Let me make sure I remember. In that order. Your husband is from where I'm from, or something of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
And she responds. I think me and her talked about her people. Nina, you know I don't play about the disrespect. Stay out the chat because we don't go this. Nope.
Thank you, Sissy Pooh. Good morning, gorgeous. Thank you for the cash app, baby.
She said, girl, I've been here a lot. I might not have been here. My body might have been here.
Today, it's too late now, but it's not too late. I want to
What
send
I say, Hercules?
Andrea.
The bed and log off. Girl, I'll be back.
Before I forget, sissy, it's Andrea's birthday. Andrea's perspective, her birthday was before 12 o'clock midnight here.
And real.
Mm-hmm. Andrea. Yep. Her birthday was yesterday.
Okay.
Yep. Happy
Yesterday?
birthday.
It was Special K birthday yesterday too.
No, Special K birthday
Did you
was
know
Friday, wasn't it? Wasn't it Friday, Special K? Special K
Was it
was
really?
Friday, and Andrea's was Saturday. Today is Sunday now.
Okay, so tomorrow when we do the live with the soup, y'all gotta come and drop y'all cash apps because what we're gonna do for our people and our members that y'all get to come drop cash on your birthday. Because see over here we're not trying to just take give to our people. So our people, our members have their birthday coming. Actually, you can go ahead and drop it now. Both whoever go ahead and drop your cash out now. Especially probably not gonna drop hers, but if you want to, love, and we'll redo it again on tomorrow. Okay, boo. Let's see. Yeah. I may be off topic, y'all, but I'm pissed because Miss White don't bother nobody on this app. If anything, she's trying to help. Kimberly, let me tell you something, love. I've learned that. Oh, we needed y'all a few minutes ago, 6 but the Mars got them up out of here. One thing that I've learned is everybody's not gonna like you. The one thing that everybody likes about me is gonna through the take it with stride. For birthdays, birthday cash apps, I've learned just like it is what it is. It is what it is. See, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know the times that I call Sissy and laid in there with my husband. Like, why are they doing me like that? I didn't do nothing to nobody, because of what somebody was saying about me. See, y'all got to learn how the devil's advocate works, right? And I had to refresh my own memory. I found myself being discombobulated and off track. And I know a lot of people like to say, oh, you ain't never met this person. You ain't never this. You ain't never that. Child, let me tell you something. A connection is a connection. Y'all remember pen pals? Back in the day, if y'all old enough, people used to have pen pals. It wasn't no internet. It wasn't no social media. No, it was even before AOL, right? People would have pen pals. We're gonna do about a week. So if it's your birthday week, because we don't go often every day. I'm sorry, Blueberry, we don't go live every day. So by the week, if it's the birthday week, we're gonna let people drop their cash apps. But what was I saying? I find myself getting discombobulated and having to remind myself of the very same thing that I teach other people. Because people will say, well, you don't even know them, you ain't even never met them. And I think about pen pals. Because back in the day, and if you're older, Miss Nina probably knows, I'm sure Blueberry knows, they know what a pen pal is. Where people would write letters in the mail to their pen pal and they could discuss their problems. You can still drop your Cash App, Blueberry. They would talk about their problems, their family, their health, whatever it was. And people grew those relationships into something big, something strong. When they finally would meet, their families would come together. If they had a family already, some people ended up becoming family, getting married, things of that nature. They built very strong, secure relationships just through being a pen pal. Anybody familiar with that? Anybody familiar with being a pen pal? See, it's somebody you never met. They don't know what you look like. You don't know what they look like. You might have waited 6 months to a year or more before you would ever send them even a picture of yourself, right? And you were opening up, like you telling some intimate, deep secrets and stuff too, without the fear of really being judged, because who's gonna see you? So I don't like when people say it. I don't like when people say, you don't even know them and you've never met me. Anniversary comes in February, I'm gonna start making my rounds though. I'm gonna start going to meet the people that has been near and dear to me. I am. See, Angela said, I remember I could use one now. Y'all listen. It was nothing like that pen palmanship. And they were solid, strong bonds. Strong, solid bonds. And it took people a long way without the fear of being judged. Y'all see, Special K, her birthday is in the chat. Y'all show my girl some love. They said, see, the people are saying it now. They remember. They remember what like having pen pals are. I understand, Kim, that it's sad. It's sad. Honey, you should see how my kids feel. Look, my kids don't even know when we go to court. I won't even tell them. Because they ain't got good sense. Use it in prison too. They do. Military. Yeah. See, way long ago, they would have those soldiers that didn't have family, especially like in the draft and things like that. And they would pick their name out of a box, and that's who would become their pen pal. I'm gonna talk about my uncle tomorrow, guys. And he did one of the last interviews for the Tuskegee Airmen, and a lot of them, that's how they survive. Like, yeah. He said we the Sag sisters. Boy, let me tell you about them Sagittarius sisters. Tony, them Sagittarius sisters.
Say it again.
Sisters. Them Sagittarius sisters. She said, okay. I never met you, And now, in that order, you tell your husband that I lived 1, 2, 3 doors down from him. I lived 3 doors down. Remember, I couldn't say it out loud before, but now I can say it. And you know my name. Who I am. You're gonna say, "Oh God, that's a hell raising." God, oh my. Yes, and he'll justify the things that I'm saying. You can tell him like we grew up with Ben Crump, the legendary attorney who sues all these. My back door and Ben back door. Their family was here. Our family was Ben, Bruce, and as a matter of fact, Ben's little brother just died a couple of months ago. He was way younger than them. Harold and Ben sent all of them. Yep. I can get in touch with Ben right now. Oh, you heard? Oh, he done told you. Yes, sir. As a matter of fact, Booby date my aunt. Booby used to date my aunt. They had them Rottweiler dogs back in the day. Yep, and Denise and Doretha. Doretha live here where I live at. I don't know if my Keitha do though. I never even imagined them separating from each other because they were twins. Let me grab my remote. I mean my charger.
Yeah, that baby was hollering. My daughter, she got her some good rest, good little nap. She's still trying to pass them out to me. I said, no, no, no. I changed 2 potty diapers. Well, within this time frame that I've been over here, and then he just let loose again, and she's screaming for me, Mama, come here. You don't poop everywhere. I said, oh, gotcha, huh? It's gonna be so much fun watching her go through what I went through with them.
Oh, he's still in Lumberton. And look, when you family, all my family, big. It's a lot of us's. You don't know. Yeah, they kind of, yeah. That's why I say you don't never know who you're messing with, bro. You'll never know who you're messing with. Oh, now, girl, we gonna have to hook up. We gonna have to hook up in that order and go do brunch. And Doretha live 30 minutes away from you. I remember when Doretha had her first baby. I want to say Keita. Could be Keita. Or was that Denise's daughter named Keita? Doretha Sean. Can't quite remember. Maybe Denise's daughter named Keita. But yeah, them my people. Them my people. Y'all didn't know that, did you? Yep, Yolanda. Y'all didn't know that, did you? That in that order, people is my people. My uncle, shoot, not just my uncle, my daddy too. It was those boys, those ladies, the women, they love them men. Denise, daughter, Keisha. And Denise used to love my Uncle Michael. Good God Almighty, she loved my uncle. She loved herself so much. You can't hear? Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat. I know y'all can hear me because in that order responding to what I said. She said, I Googled Jim Page when you called his name out the other day. Did I tell a lie, Shanta? Did I tell a lie? He's a very prestigious man. Very prestigious. He just got an award from the president of the United States. He just got a award from the President of the United States of America. And do you know that man is almost 80 years old? Shanta, you saw his picture? He almost 80 years old. He can go shoot basketball right now. I'm echoing. You got another device on, Sissy? How about now? I think Sissy might have had another device on. How about now?
I'm outside in the hallway at my daughter's. I'm outside. Just got my phone in hand. I don't hear an echo. I'm in mute.
Special kid. How about now? Am I echoing now, guys? Yep, y'all. I'm from little old Lumberton. I'm from little old Lumberton. Now, my uncle that you looked up, he's not from Lumberton because my mom was from Marietta, North Carolina, which is down the street around the corner. But yeah, my uncle was a full-bird colonel. He worked under Colin Powell. He had so many awards. You live down from Fulmore House. They were 309 Myrtle Court, baby. Yep. Yep. I did. I live right there, y'all. And you know what? I was telling somebody the other day how Ben is out seeking financial justice for families and stuff now. And I remember I was probably one of the first persons that I can remember him defending because I got picked on and my clothes was dirty. And I was trying to go to the what they call it, the battleship in Wilmington, North Carolina. We was going through the 4-H club. And he told him to quit picking on me. He took me home, told my older sister to change my clothes, and he walked me back to the park so we could get on the thing. Ben's always been a defender of injustice, especially being where we're from. Hey, Miss Judy, how are you? I sent you a message months ago, lady. And so yeah, he's always been a big advocate of injustice because he watched his uncle get beat really, really bad from the police. And that kind of prompted him to be and do where he is now. We always thought he was going to be a preacher. Andrea, put your cash app in the chat. When it's your birthday week, y'all put in the chat. Where are you at, man? Y'all ready for Santa Claus? I'm ready to skip to Aquarius season so y'all can show out, honey. That is all right. Yeah. My grandfather's Indian. My grandmother was black. And did I ever tell y'all I didn't know that they were married? I didn't never know that they got married till like all their kids were born. because it was illegal for them to marry. Lay. Hold on, yeah, I gotta get her to bring my dog. He gonna bite you. Oh, he all right. I don't think he'll bark. She was getting a run from y'all. She don't want y'all to see her. Y'all, Andrea has her Cash App in the chat. Ooh, somebody else had. Blueberry have her Cash App in the chat. I remember those two. She says, oh, wait a minute. I missed it, y'all. Go home, Ice. Ice, go home. Don't come in my kitchen. You're going to get beat up.
Don't you
Hey,
hungry?
guys, child. You know how I am, sissy. I don't let him come in my kitchen. Yeah, I don't play that. I don't play that. Oh, not come in my kitchen. No, sir. We about tail. Can't come up in my kitchen, baby. You won't get body slam. He tried it up over here. She said,
I'm up
retired
too
from the New
late.
York Police Department. I was a civilian, but I worked for police commissioners, chief of the department for 32 years. I love it, girl. I love it. I love to see when our sisters are doing the thing. I love to see when our sisters are doing the thing. She said, retire from the New York. Let me tell you something. When your family, you know, we country, right? But when your family used to come from New York, girl, I used to be so tickled. I used to listen to the accent and how they talk and everything. And in that order, do you know I named my daughter. I named one of my kids after Talise. I sure did. But I used to love to hear that accent. All of them talk. You know how Retta, y'all know Retta, our Retta. I used to be so fascinated with listening to how they talked and everything. And they were the first people to hear, because we said mama, and they all call their mom mommy. They were like, mommy, mommy. Oh Lord, there's some memories. I was a little girl, you know. Yep. She said, Andrea, really? I'm excited because I'll reach half a century. Yep, girl. Yep. Ain't nothing like it. And we just get better. We get like fine wine. Fine wine. I got my gift from Santa before he left, Miss White. No, that's right. She says, I bought my house 2 years ago, retired March 29th, got on the plane March 30th. I know that's right. Honey, we're gonna have to exchange information. Go in my inbox on Instagram, so we can go hang out a little bit, go to lunch. Famous white, you know, when Mullins, South Carolina. You talking about Mullins, South Carolina, girl? My mama from Marietta. Mullins, Marion, Chabern. Yeah, Special K, my sister 211, and her son was 213. Me and my uncle was 214. I'm ready for Santa. It's the fact that I'm down $500 with only 3 gifts under the tree. I'm chosen now. Chris, the sweetest pie until you make us meet. Y'all know, can I tell y'all, I've only brought like 6 gifts. Talise was here last week. Girl. Girl. Me and Talise used to hang out, baby. Me and Talise. How's Audrey doing? And Sweet Pea. Me and Talise used to hang out. Yes, me and my sister are the only ones still alive. Oh. Don't make me cry. That's why I want to salute my uncle tomorrow. And I'm just going to be honest, because all that was going on, I was like, who behaves like that as a veteran? And I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying what made me do it. And I thought about my uncle, and he's the last person left. He's the last one of my mom's siblings left. Like, they're all gone except for him. Yeah, y'all can say shaking the can. Y'all shake y'all can, and if your cash app go too far up in the chat, put it up in there again. I'm gonna send all of y'all the cash app. Let me do it now. But let me tell y'all a secret. My memory is short, right? And with this disease, I forget really quick. Y'all know I told y'all this when I forget really, really quick, but sometimes it'll come back to me real quick, and sometimes I'll just forget. Sometimes I'm cooking and I pick the spoon up. I'm like, what did I get ready to do? Then it'll come back to me real quick. So we got blueberry, special K, and Tinkerbell. Can you give mommy something to write with? She probably looking at this island like, I know my mama did not come in here and put all this stuff up over here because I had all the papers that I had left out. Can you give me something to write with, baby girl? Why did I know that comment was from Special K when you read it out loud? I got to make my baby a moderator too, y'all. When all this stuff happened, she said, oh, well, I guess you're going to have to tell everybody now. Who sent me a cash app? I'm going to give it to my baby. Oh, Sassy. Can you hear me, Sassy?
What you say?
Her cup. She got her cup, girl. I just didn't give it to her. It's for her Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Where them cash apps at? Because I don't see them no more. I told sis, I said, Lord, we finally made it to over 1,000, but this is not how I wanted to do it, honey. You do not want to have no drama to get no supporters. I can tell you that. That's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling. Sis used to come up all kind of ways. Like, we can do this, we can do that, we can do this. And I was always like, sis, I want it to be genuine. I don't want to deal with it. You remember, Sissy? But now we got them, y'all. We got the show out. She said, yes, Booby. Oh, I didn't see that message. I told you my aunt used to date Booby for many years. They dated for years. Nobody could believe when they broke up. Girl, I know your whole family. Like your whole family. We know your birthday is over, but still shout out. I Googled Jim Page when you called his name out the other day. Shanta, you never told me what you saw. You saw his yeah, he that fire, baby. And he really did send that message about being ashamed. He's a real person. He my real uncle. He my mama real brother. Y'all, I'll drop the link. Y'all come up here and make us laugh. I'm so buddy. Good. Hey, this is so y'all. I swear this baby came out looking just like that. He was like, "What? Who built this earth? How I get here? Oh, I'm here now, baby." He came out looking like. I promise y'all he did. I'm not making it up. Sissy, didn't he? I wanted to show his picture, but Sissy told me to let y'all know, but I didn't know if I could share the picture. And I ain't want to, be overstepping my boundaries. So, Miss White, Mullins, Fair Bluff, Nichols, Green Sea. I'm from Green Sea, Loris, South Carolina, at the beach. Baby, yeah, my mom from Louisiana, Fair Bluff. My godparents, girl, at Fair Bluff, my godparents is Jimmy and May Hazel. You mess around, honey. Mm-hmm. They're my godparents.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, birthday girl.
Hey.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Got her
birthday
dressed
to
yet.
you.
Him is cool. No, y'all look at this nosy baby.
Oh, look it.
Ain't he nosy, y'all? Dude, he bright eyed and bushy
He is.
tailed.
He's big. He's very alert, sitting up and everything already.
Girl, he be stretching out, trying to fall out like them kids be doing in Walmart.
Oh,
Blueberry, you better say that. You
tell
just
me
don't have
he ain't
to.
moving out the way for the next one. Is
That's what I said. She can do it if she want to. Yep. I gotta take a picture of him before he gets too fat from the outfits you had got him. Because he's been wearing them, but I don't know if I took a picture of him. And I'm sure I did because I take pictures almost every day. So
Okay.
I just gotta post them. See, he's standing up on his own now.
Oh my goodness.
So I was standing up on my own.
Handsome. Oh,
Thank you.
Cry. He gonna be crying and breaking his back on you.
throw him back. Yeah. Oh, that's so precious.
I used to turn my kids' tail up when they would do that. Boy, you're breaking your back like you run something. You don't run nothing around this mug. What you breaking?
Oh.
Yeah.
What y'all was talking about today?
What was we talking? Arista came live and I said, I'm sorry that I lied.
You lied. Wait a minute. Hold on. Lied about what?
About my soup today because I was supposed to be doing a homemade soup. And I had a situation that came up and I thought it was just going to take me a couple of hours, but it did not. It took me a little longer. Okay. So I was apologizing, but of course, they thought. They thought.
Yes, Sissy Sade cried today.
And then,
that baby.
Yeah, because she wants to be
I showed my real background report. Right.
Wait a minute, I'm lost. Back up. What you talking about?
About me being a felon and stuff. Oh well, we'll have to talk.
Lord Jesus, what done happened in the YouTube streets?
I can't talk about it.
Oh Lord.
I can tell you the instant, but I can't go into the meat of it. I can talk about the potatoes, but I can't talk about the meat.
Oh yeah, you gotta call me because I'm lost.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to do commentary, Granny and me. Oh yeah, those grandmas on Facebook.
Oh, that would be nice.
You see the one where they give the baby's reaction to various foods.
Mm-hmm. So did that other child have her babies yet?
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't know. Tinkerbell.
Yeah, that'll be nice on your channel. I'm chosen.
Shh.
To do Granny and me.
Okay.
Can you watch the vegetables in the baking sink for me? And we're gonna take the kid to the
No.
Daddy said he got prepared for his football game.
I know he already rotten, ain't he?
Yeah, he is, girl.
Oh, such a sweetie. Yeah.
What do you think of your pain, Blueberry? Ever since ever since I learned to start earthing in the summer and the spring, I do so much better.
Mm. What kind of soup you was gonna make today?
Beef and vegetable. I got mm. So I got one that I already started cooking because I have to stay ahead of it because it takes so long. And then
Mm-hmm.
the second batch, I was gonna walk through everybody with it so they can see how we do it. So we use this
What's that?
and cook that bad boy down,
What's that?
and then I take
A roast neck or something? What's they call that? A shoulder?
it's a beef chuck,
A beef truck. Oh, okay.
beef chuck, and then the ground beef is the beef. And then we take we use different stuff, but this time I'm using celery, corn, um, green beans, onion,
Mm-hmm.
tomato. We gotta use tomatoes for what I do. Sometimes I'll add okra in it or whatever, but after we get everything in there and let everything
Mm-hmm.
come together, drop these bad boys right here up in now.
That
I'm gonna
sounds
take
so good.
It sure do. I made I don't eat beef though, but I made chicken soup a couple of weeks ago.
and see. I'm gonna use this. Let me see what size this.
Look at your niece over there, chosen.
Hey, Ladybug. Hey, TT baby.
The,
Mama better be rubbing them feet too.
You see her
you
looking
know,
up.
Mm-hmm.
She looking up. She hear you.
pork.
She trying to see where your voice coming from.
So
Um,
total, I'm gonna make like 45 quarts of soup, right?
Well,
And when I make it, everybody, all I'm gonna say is I made the soup, and everybody gonna come get it. I give my
mm-hmm.
daughter a lot in the freezer, and I'll make a whole lot, and we'll eat off of it through the winter.
You gonna make cornbread or hot water cornbread, or y'all gonna eat it with crackers? What?
I'm gonna make some grilled cheese for whoever wants. Sometimes
Mm.
I make some grilled cheese, peanut butter sandwiches, and crackers, and everybody just eat what they want.
Mm.
I love cornbread with mine.
Oh, I
Woo.
got what I got these
Oh,
big pots.
I wish
Mm-hmm.
I had me some. Dang. You might have to ship me overnight or something.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I
And
got pots.
she said celery. Oh, don't give me no soup without no celery. And when it's homemade, it better have some celery in it.
I
Yeah.
got pots big enough to put a 6-year-old in and close the top.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big
Um,
old pot.
when I
Mm.
did the collard greens the other week,
Mm-hmm.
how many bags? Like 20. We ended up cleaning and cutting and making enough for maybe 25, 30 bags in one
Oh
pot.
wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's a lot.
That's a
Shit.
lot.
Y'all gotta
That's a
remember, I
lot.
got a household size of 9.
You got a big family though.
Yeah, in the food truck. My collard greens, baby.
Be
Oh my,
gone just like that, I bet.
How you
they
make your
come to
collards? I love collards.
huh?
How you make your collards?
Um, I heat a little bit of oil in the bottom of the pot. Let the oil get good and hot. Then
Mm-hmm.
I add my greens. I layer, green seasoning. I use smoked turkey on that, and I usually use broth, but now I don't. Now that I use the Knorr seasoning, because I just add that in, and it is the broth.
Mm. You said Nor seasoning?
I'll show you.
Yeah, it's real potent.
Cause I love some collards, baby.
I only make mixed greens. I gotta have them all together. My grandma like collard greens, but I gotta have the mixture. If I was gonna do a single, it would be mustard. But if I'm at and the turnips, I like to cut up fresh turnips and put them in there.
I use the chicken one a lot, and then
that's like that paste. That's like that paste stuff. It's paste.
The tomato, and I'm gonna have this in there tomorrow. Oh, can y'all see that?
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, I think your screen,
your background is taking it out.
Yeah, it's messing it up.
It looks like it's got a hole in it.
I see it. So Noah, but I use it the chicken, the tomato, and the beef. Y'all, this stuff right here, you will never need broth again. Never.
Yeah.
Troy, look at me speaking of Troy. Where Miss Mel at? Is she in here?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. How you be telling me?
Okay.
Hey, bro.
Hey, everybody.
Somebody said, hey, Cheese. I didn't see him, though.
He got you blocked.
I know he don't got me blocked. Yeah, I told him I was going to tap that ass.
Is that what you told him?
I told him I was going to tap that ass when I see him.
I saw somebody put something about prednisone in the chat.
Something about what?
I saw prednisone, but I don't see it no more.
Oh.
That's what we
Somebody got the hiccups.
G&G laughing because I said he got you blocked.
Y'all been on the app a long time.
Yeah, Troy, we up a little late because I presented my documentation to show the truth about that mugshot.
Somebody got a mugshot.
Yeah, I got a mugshot.
Yeah.
I'm all out the loop. I'm always out the loop.
You are.
I've been going through it, y'all. I just had to pull myself together for my birthday for my niece and them. They wanted me to, but it's been rough. You know, holidays and all that stuff. Huh?
But I am not a convicted felon.
Somebody the other side pulled up your files or something.
Yeah.
Because I told on somebody else's file. I said it out my mouth. I didn't put nobody's stuff up.
Yikes.
As a matter of fact, Andrew, you about know about it from months ago. Remember some of the stuff that was happening a few months ago? When we were up late when I was sad and blue. You remember that situation?
That person is still doing that?
But see, people don't know because we don't say anything. But
wow.
I put my record, I put it, excuse me, they could see the seal. And I don't know if y'all noticed that it was a seal on every one of those papers. On every 6 pages. There was a seal. I don't know if y'all saw that. The papers out the thing while he was up, but I ain't going to bother him now.
Yeah, you're going to have to call me because I don't know what's going on.
You see, it's a seal on each. Oh, God. I'm not good at this. Hold on. Can y'all see that seal?
What's that?
My background. Can you see the seal right here?
It's just basically proof showing that she's not a convicted felon.
Can y'all see that?
So somebody said you was a convicted felon.
supposed to be I'm supposed to be a career criminal.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I forgot to make sure y'all saw that it's a seal on each one of those papers.
Yeah, I see
so
it.
It's nothing forged. 1, 2. I showed them that on that mug shot, I did not. Oh, I did not. We're supposed to be in 90 days in jail, right?
Mm.
I showed them that it was an unsecured bond, which means I signed myself out, put my clothes back on, and went home to my hubby. Whatever I did, it just made that seal flash. Did y'all see it?
This is something lately or back in your day?
Turn the brightness down on the device to show better. Oh, come here, Leia. Teach your mama what to do. Oh, right here. Is that it? That made it worse. Or did it? Can y'all see that?
I can see it, so I don't know. Maybe because I'm up here, I don't know.
Hmm?
Maybe because I'm up on the panel, I don't know.
If you pull me up, if you pull my record up, like on those sites, those internet sites and stuff like that, it's gonna show you that because it actually happened. It's gonna
So
show
if
you that.
so did somebody have to pay to pull that up?
I guess. Yeah. But you also got to check a box that says it will not be used for malicious intent.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Wow.
they said they were just. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, just because I'm lost.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what's
saw
going
somebody
on.
say something. You know,
Who said something?
they said I'm afraid to face her in court.
Oh Lord.
Miss White, I'm so glad somebody actually made an example of what could possibly happen in these social media streets. It's not cool, and people need to understand there's always consequences behind your actions. Yeah.
That's
So I ain't
crazy.
did nothing to that lady. And I still didn't have a problem with that. I didn't appreciate what she was doing. But you know, I want to hear like I look at it like that was between them. That's y'all. That's y'all. And you know, it's
But
being said, well, you
why do
support
we get so deep to that point that people do that? Is it that serious? You and your
well, you
feelings.
kind of know.
Don't you gotta pay
You
to
kind of
set
know.
stuff up?
Yeah, you kind of know a little bit what was going on with me on the back end with a person, and I said what I said based off. I don't want to get into that part of it, but I said I did. I called it out, but I didn't put nobody information up.
Well, this side normally don't do
Yeah.
that. So you got who gonna take their money out their pocket to go pull up somebody's record? Don't you gotta pay for
I
that?
think they
That's
got a
my
subscription.
record.
You can.
Oh, I'm
She
sure.
may have a subscription, like.
I'm sure.
Mhm.
I'm sure they do.
Mhm.
Cause that's crazy. That's nasty work. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
She's.
It's like
But just
every
tell the
2
truth.
weeks something.
Just
Every
tell the
2 weeks.
truth. Like you didn't have to make up stuff. Like spent the narrative, took this part and put it with this part to say this to make it look. You know.
Oh wow.
Mm.
This sector is something else.
Do you remember how I got my counseling credentials?
You asking me?
Mm-hmm.
Your counseling credentials? What you mean?
You don't remember me talking about how I became a counselor?
Yeah,
How?
when you was counseling the marriage people and stuff like that
Where at?
at the church.
Mm-hmm. So they said I was saying that I had a degree in this. I've always said that I have a certificate that I got through my church.
Right.
I've always said that. You know,
Yeah.
I've always said that. You know, I'll say stuff like, "I'm gonna talk y'all," in due time, I'm gonna tell y'all some stories. I'm gonna tell y'all some stuff. You
Yeah.
know, but I guess if you don't follow a person, I guess just to listen to me talk, it's easy to assume that I think I'm this, that, and the third, right? Or maybe that's what they thought, that I was this, that, and the third. Because I've always been honest about who I am and where I came from and where I'm going.
But why are they upset with you? Because you friends with Amber?
That's what, boy, in a nutshell.
That Amber, that Amber is tough, isn't she? That Amber is tough.
I can't control what she do, and I guess it's more or less, well, you support her. Yeah, I do. I
But
support
my
her.
goodness, is it that serious though?
Y'all don't he look like Chosen? He look just like
Look
himself.
just like her. Just like her. Just like her. Well, her daughter looks just like her.
My Scorpio twin right here.
But
My Scorpio
he
twin
look
say I was
more
born
like
on my grandma's birthday.
He was born on your
happy
birthday? I'm
birthday.
Chosen? You
Yep.
got to be kidding. You can't get no
Oh,
blessing than that.
girl,
You
I
cannot
spoke it.
get no blessed than that. Your first grandbaby on your birthday.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. You can say, I can't wait on my grandma's
And you
birthday.
want to hear
Say
something
hi.
crazy? One of my friends, we were talking about my birthday. And
Mm-hmm.
I was telling him why I really don't celebrate my birthday. And he was just telling me, well, you know, we have to learn to move through and all this stuff. And his birthday was the next day, which was the 9th. We were talking on.
Mm-hmm.
And then how about his best friend passed on his birthday?
Wow. Damn.
And so it
Mm-hmm.
all came back to what I had just told him about.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you know, some things are different.
Yeah.
Some situations is not cut and dry, you know.
Right.
And so because you know, Sade took sick 3 days
Yeah.
after. So my birthday is always a reminder
I get it.
of that.
I
You know?
definitely get it.
And so his best friend passed on. I'm talking about from 4th grade, like they 3rd grade, 4th grade, passed on his birthday.
Wow.
Got that call that month.
That's deep.
So now
That's deep.
his birthday is gonna be a reminder.
Mm.
I said, wow, life
And
is
my
so
people over here were saying like, "Why you don't have to prove yourself? We already know. We don't." Even if they didn't know, they were saying they don't care. Like they was like, "You don't have to do that." And my reasoning was just to discredit, to show that this person will say,
and they still gonna come up with something else saying, oh yeah, she doctored up those and
"Yeah."
she's
I mean,
like,
the narrative is there now. It'll be there forever. Out. You know, they gave me an official name change. I went from being a messy mentor to the felon,
oh
or
Lord,
whatever they call him, the drug dealer, or whatever it is.
oh,
I mean,
oh
it
my
is.
goodness, oh
You
Lord.
know, I'm gonna have to wear it. You know, I'm gonna have to wear it, and it just reminds me of. You remember how? Mm, I'm gonna make sure it's something within the realm of me being able to say, because it don't got nothing to do with my case. But it reminds me of the fake picture of Robert.
Which one, the sex picture or the
DV picture.
DV picture? Oh, okay, yeah.
It reminds me of that.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Oh wow. That's crazy. That's why this stuff had gotten so bad. This sector has gotten so bad. To I just was like, ugh, it's just too evil.
Mm, 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 mm.
Too evil.
I mean, look at that.
So now you're a target.
I ain't nobody's target.
Well, that I mean,
For me, you're gonna jump off of me.
Hey, I know that's right. With the
Mhm.
quickness, it just don't make no sense though. It really
We
doesn't
go to
make sense.
court next week.
Who go to court? Call me because I don't.
Blast my ass off. You are so lost.
I am lost. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Court? Court? This is just too. This done got too serious, too crazy.
Yeah, because I don't have 2 years to
So,
devote.
so
I don't
somebody
have
took
two
charges
years to
out on you.
devote.
Somebody
Hmm?
took. Somebody took charges out on you.
Mhm. I did.
So, oh, well, all right now. Well, all right now. Now that's it. This just it, people. Two people that nobody knows has come to this.
Miss Judy say, long as it don't say pedida, ida, or dear.
So let me see what the comments saying. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Yeah. And you know what? I even explain to people why I care about how people see me, but it's all out there now. Um,
Who was that said they lost too?
who?
Hey, keeping it cute with males. Hey, I ain't seen you in a minute.
I
Pump
know.
your brakes with Troy. Hey, Rosanette in the
Somebody have to go
building.
have to somebody going mm, somebody gonna have to come up over here on this channel and cook with us though. For real, for real.
Well, I don't cook.
You say you don't cook. She
Uh-uh.
said, I've been lost. I ain't trying to get found if it's gotten this horrendous.
I know, right?
Mhm.
I, I don't cook.
Yeah.
I cook every blue moon, like every blue moon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's just me. I mean, I cook, my sister,
Mhm.
but with Sade not being able to eat,
Yeah, that makes sense. That
I
makes
just
sense.
don't. I just don't. You know.
Like, with me, I'm not scared of people, but I'm not gonna go back. I'll say something to you within reason. You know what I'm saying? Within reason, like
Hmm.
my retaliation was within reason. You get what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
I'm not ready to go to the back with I'm not going to go down in the back in the gutter with somebody that's unreasonable. Mhm.
It shouldn't
And I
even
don't.
come to that though. Like, is it that serious? And that side has been doing that for so long. Like, it's like the norm now. Like,
Mhm.
they get a kick out of that or something.
Yeah. But my husband he told me, he said, "You're not explaining nothing else. You got it off for you because it was killing me, y'all. Oh God, people. You know, he was like,
When
that's
did
it.
this happen?
What's today?
It's Sunday now, but
Almost a week.
wow.
Hmm.
Ooh-wee.
She said, I
I
just
mean,
made it.
I haven't seen nobody. I think I saw the Truth live one time. I forgot what he was live about though.
Mhm.
Um, I forgot what it was. I know I sent him a cash app. I don't remember what he was
Oh,
talking
you said
about
him?
though. And
Mhm.
then that was it. I ain't really seen another live or anything like that. That's sad.
It's been a lot going on. Then Miss
Oh, and
Angie,
I forgot
she
which
went
one
off
I
on
called Amber's. I forgot.
she went
What
off on Ashley D today, and baby, you saw
who went
another
off on
side
Ashley?
of her, Miss Angie.
The one that used to be on her channel.
And you know that she was a real friend to her.
That was her ace boom coon.
Right, wrong, or indifferent. I used to
And
say she
right,
was her
wrong.
armor bearer.
So they done fell out. So Ashley D went off on Angie.
She went off on Kevin, girl.
Ashley D went off on Kevin.
You got a lot of catching up to do.
Now what she? So now she ain't friends with Kevin no more. Mm, mm,
Nope,
mm.
nope, nope,
Well,
nope, nope, nope.
I think they tried to tell him about her a long time ago. So
But you know what? That everything that girl said was what I was saying. Like, you can't be in the middle with her. You can't be friends with somebody that she not. You got to pick a side
not with
or
Ashley
else.
D. Can't. Nope.
It's yeah.
Nope. Not at all. Nope. That's crazy. So now she ain't friends with
Yeah.
Kevin no more. Wow.
Mm-mm.
It's like every week or every other week, it's a different scenario. Somebody is into it with somebody. A new person from this side is on the other side. Even though I know they said it's not sides anymore, but I don't believe that it's still two sides.
Child, I ain't going through that. After this, when we go into 2025, I'm gonna let it all slide. That's why
Oh, that's
you know they were
right.
saying 2024, we're gonna drop it on the floor. 2025, let's let it all slide.
But the thing is, your channel doesn't even talk about the saga. But because you're friends with Amber, you're drawn into it for no reason. Like, what? That's the part I don't get.
And you know all that mess we were going through. You know some of it. You know a big bulk of it.
Yeah.
We were going out through all of that. I decided that I was gonna put it on the floor, and I did. And she said I had no business doing that.
But if you had a reason to, why not?
Is Troy backstage? Troy, she dropped the link.
Hmm.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Somebody got the hiccup.
Oh, we finna get it going. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh no, I'm on Miss White chat and shoot better. Oh.
What's up, bro? Happy belated birthday to you.
Oh, Troy had a birthday too? December?
Charlie, you put your cash up in the chat.
December birthdays. Hey.
Hey, Miss White, it's all good. How y'all doing? First and foremost,
I'm
hey,
all
you
right.
know
How
what?
about you?
I'm good. You know, hey, first and foremost, let, let me
That
kill this
part
other
is
stuff in the
beauty.
background.
What choice?
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, how y'all doing? Oh, the lovely ladies in the street. Oh my God.
How are you?
Yes, come on. We finna get it cracking up in here. Oh, we
I
finna
need
get
to
it
get out
cracking.
the
Hey,
phone.
this is my time. Oh Lord, I'm up late like this here too. Woo! Miss White, Miss White, Miss White. Hey, yo, Miss White to go, baby.
I'm not the goat. I promise you, I'm not the goat.
That's okay. Hey, you ain't got to accept it, Miss White. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to accept it. You doing everything that what is right to show people, hey, don't play with me. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want the smoke, don't bring the smoke. That's it. That's all. I'm Chosen. How you doing, sis?
I'm all right, bro. You hear this baby hollering in the background. He want his Gmail, so I gotta go get him again.
Okay. I'm glad to catch you guys up, man. You know, it's a delight for me, for real. I mean, this is the first time that I'd have been up on you guys' panel, man. Hey,
Miss Judy making fun of you. No, she making fun of, I think she said, Chat and Chew is blessed. We got Troy blessing the panel tonight or this morning at 121, my birthday numbers.
Oh, Lord, 121. Okay.
My birthday is 11/21, but you know, that 121, that'll do it. Somebody better play pick 3 tomorrow. 121.
Hey, y'all better be playing that 12-12 because
I play that number. Coming. I play it 2-1-1.
12-12 is coming.
Say that again.
12-12 is coming. I don't know what day, but it falls. It falls one day in the month of December. 12-12, it comes. And when you play it, you better play it heavy.
Your birthday was this month, Troy?
Andrea, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
12-12.
It was 12-12?
I'm all right. My birthday
so you
was
and
12-12.
Special K was 12-12.
Yeah.
That was my grandma's birthday.
Yeah, I'm a Sagittarius 12-12 all day, every day. See, that's why people don't be understanding.
Mine was yesterday.
I came in there and hit you like and subscribe. I seen you when you were live. Hey, you know, I be in bushes and then I just don't say nothing.
Oh, you was in my bushes when I was partying?
I seen you with the with the fam and everything. Yeah.
The other lives wouldn't act right because I couldn't see the chat or nothing. So I think
you can't see it now?
No, when I went live. When I went live earlier.
I'm not gonna be up here long, but I just really appreciate, I seen you guys being live long, and my first time up here on you guys' panel, and throughout the duration of the way I've been knowing you guys. And I rock with you, Miss White. I rock with you. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care how nobody feel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we sis, brother and sister. We brother and sister.
That's right.
And I'm always, you know what I'm saying? How anybody else feel or how anybody else think, that's how you decide to what you gonna take. See, I done been through so much. I'm at that age in my life to where, I know how to understand a lot of things. So anybody get it twisted from what I'm talking about with what I'm saying, that's on them. But you a sister, me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna call you big sister, little sister, or anything. You my sister. You know what I mean? We had that one incident, and it's like, Miss White, you ain't speaking to me. And you said, from this point on, everybody, I want y'all to know I'm speaking to Troy. And that's been carrying on, and it's been going on, and it's been going on. And I love it. You know what I mean? I love it. Yeah. It makes me feel good for you to address me like that, Miss White.
Oh.
It does, you know what I'm saying? But this is about family coming together like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Acknowledging.
I appreciate it. I've been getting all kind of messages and texts and all, and they like, Miss White, you to go. I'm not, guys. I'm not. But I don't want to be messed with. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bullied. I don't want that. And what I did had absolutely nothing to do with her. So yeah.
Hey, Miss White, hey, I'm gonna put it to you, coming from me, and I'm a man. You're a real one.
Mhm. Thank
That's
you.
what I'm gonna say to you. You know what I'm saying? You're a real one. You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't come play in this playpen when you don't want to play.
Mhm. Well,
That's real simple. You know what I'm saying? And that's old school saying. And you know about old school saying. You know,
mhm.
hey, if you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. You know, hey, I'm just enjoying this. I'm having, I'm feeling real good right now. You know what I'm saying? And then for you to allow
I
me
can
up on,
hear it.
for you to allow me up on your panel, it's amazing.
Troy,
And
you
it's,
still be going live?
I ain't been like, I've been staying out the way of these streets, but I've been in everybody's bushes.
In the bushes. I know that's right. That's the
Oh,
safest place to
okay.
be. That's the
Now,
safest place to be.
I know a lot about what's going on and how things are going on, but I stay out the way because I don't want no part of anything that's going on. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's
saying?
Right.
that's deep.
I got my opinions about a whole lot of things.
Yeah.
Then I can go live and then I could do this and I could do that and I could say this and I could say that. No, but then I'm not finna insert myself into something that don't have nothing to do with me.
That makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, look, I retaliated based off some deep stuff. It's
Hmm.
deep, okay? And I retaliated. Um, right or wrong, I was in my feelings.
Yeah. Miss White, you
And
got every right to do everything that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is that, when people are doing what they're doing and they feel like they're invincible. See, when you're invincible, you show people that you are not invincible.
yeah. And see, the one thing
That's
about
what.
it, I'm the only person you have never seen me out here on no platform dogging, cussing, and you've heard me before that happened. You heard me
Hmm.
say something about one person, and that was the bond in regards to how did my daughter picture get out, which I need to stand up for my daughter. Period.
Yeah.
Point blank. Other than that, you ain't seen me out here. Nope, nope,
But
nope, nope.
I can only speak for myself, you know what I'm saying? And with
Mhm.
what I know, you know what I mean? With what everybody else seeing and what everybody else talking about and how they want to put what they want to put, where they want to put, whatever it is they want to put it. But on my
Mhm.
stance, Miss White, you ain't been nothing but the sweetest lady I know.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? And it ain't nothing about, because everybody talking about back end. Hey, you back in with people. See, this is why
the
when it
back
comes,
end is not a bad place.
it's not at all. It's at all. But see, people, just like I'm seeing within a whole lot what's going on, tables turn. When you get mad about something, now I'm finna turn the table. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm finna turn the
Mhm.
narrative. You know what I'm saying? This is what's going on. And I'm seeing this before my eyes. They make stuff to what it is to what it's not.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
That's true.
I am a seasoned veteran out here and I know when to and when not to. See, until you get to that point in your life, when to and when not to, you're going to always be confused, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know when to or when not to. You got to understand them differences.
Yeah.
But
You're right.
I didn't come up here to be long, and I didn't come up here to preach or anything like that. I'm proud to be up on y'all panel,
You're a mess.
And the reason why I really wanted to jump in is because of the cooking thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, the cooking thing. You know, yes. You know, hey, I'm talking about some stuff I done seen to like I'm ready to try it and I'm ready to get down with it. And I think I can make it real good. I can make it real good because that's what y'all channel is about, chat and chew, right? That's cooking
Right.
and chatting, right? Come on, we gonna chat and cook. We can do this.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Say
You know
that.
what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, you know,
Somebody told me to ask you, was you sleepy?
somebody asked me, am I sleepy? Hell to the no,
Mhm.
no. I'm the late night Alice that it is. Whoever asks you that, tell them no. I'm not even thinking about sleep. And then I'm off tomorrow too. Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, but you know, you ladies, both of you ladies, you know, hey, y'all are my friends. I look at y'all as family. You're gonna always be family to me. I don't care who like, who do not like. It makes me no difference. Y'all allowed me up on y'all panel, and this is my first time going around on this here. It makes
Don't
me
it feel
no
comfortable? Don't it feel comfortable up there?
it feels good. It feels great. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
I'm so after all of this time of me knowing y'all, and this the first time that I've been up on Chat and Chew panel. Chat and Chew,
It's an
you know what I
honor.
mean? You know, hey, we've been talking stuff in the chats and all that. But for me to be up on y'all panel, man, y'all don't even know how heartfelt this make me feel.
Oh, that's so
This is
sweet,
real
bro.
talk. This is real talk. Hey, from Pump Your Brakes with Mr. Troy. You know what I mean? Hey, I love you, ladies. You know,
I
like
love you too, brother.
my sisters. You know what I mean?
Yep. You are brother. Yep.
We definitely love you. We
Yes,
definitely
we
love
do.
you.
Y'all keep doing what y'all doing because y'all are going to grow. You're going to prosper. Things are going to get better before they get worse. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And sometimes they get worse before they get better. You know?
Yep.
But
Hey, you got to leave haters where haters are at. You know what I'm saying? You got
Right.
to understand that. You got to leave haters where haters are at because once you label a hater, you always a hater. So they going to hate on any and everything that it is to hate on.
Mm-hmm.
You got to understand that difference. But see, people don't be understanding that difference. Because y'all both old enough to know once a hater, always a hater.
Yeah.
I know y'all know about that. Once a hater, always a hater.
Lord.
Because it don't make no difference, whatever it is. Just because you smile at somebody, they're gonna hate on you. Just
Yeah.
because you
That's
say
true.
something to somebody, I don't like you because you said something to somebody. You know what I mean?
Right.
You got leave the haters where they at. Let them find their way. You know what I'm saying? Long as
Mm-hmm.
you got what you got to what you doing, you all good.
Yeah. That's
You're
true.
right.
You know, but I really appreciate y'all allowing me up on you guys this panel. I didn't come up here to stay up here all night and preach or try to, make some type of difference. I love Miss White. I'm chosen. My sisters, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Black Power, baby. You know what I mean?
I love it. I love it. I love
I love you too, bro.
You know. So I came up here just like when y'all get ready now, cause I'm ready for that the food challenge. I'm ready for the food challenge. We gonna go live and we're gonna do a food challenge together.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Just
down with
let me know when you're ready.
it. I'm ready now. Cause I got a recipe that I'm getting ready to try today.
Right. Hey.
For real.
Yep.
But I'm gonna put it together though first, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it.
Okay. See what you're working with 1st.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, I know how to cook now, you know what I'm saying? I be watching, I have been watching you guys. I know how to cook. Hey, I'm like, I could do that a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Hey,
it's
I'm not
not down,
offended.
it's not downgrading. It's about like, come on, let's put it together. We finna do it. Let's see what's the difference and what the outcome gonna be on the
I am
aftermath.
not offended at all. That's what it's about.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's what it's about.
Togetherness for me. I love it. Miss White, I'm glad that you allowed me up here. I ain't staying. I'm finna drop down. I love this. Man, you don't even know how this make me feel just to be up on your
Oh. How about that? That
You
makes
know
me
what I'm
feel
saying?
so good to hear you say
Yeah,
that. It really, really do. I enjoy hearing you say it.
you
We ain't
know,
nobody special though. We ain't nobody special.
no, I'm not saying that you guys are special, but it's special to me.
Got you. Okay. Okay.
It's special to me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about you guys
Mm-hmm.
being special, but it's special to me because I'm
Understood.
amongst you. You know what I mean?
Understood.
And let you know, hey, where I stand. I roll with Miss White. I'm chosen. You know what I mean? Chat and chew. You know what I mean?
Period, bro.
That's sweet.
For
Period.
real.
Yeah. We
You know,
chill over here. We chill as chill can
Yes, we
be.
do.
Just as chill as we want to be.
hey, and it's all good in the hood at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? For real. Lord have mercy. I don't even know. Man, ooh, Lord. I'm almost finna cry.
Oh Lord.
Don't do that.
Oh
What
Lord.
you mean?
Don't do that.
Nah, I mean, but because it's a great feeling to me, for real. But I ain't gonna be up here. I'm getting ready to drop down, and I thank y'all and I appreciate y'all for allowing me up. That's right. When I said drop the link, you didn't even hesitate. You like, boom! I think you like, oh, Troy, I want to come up on the top,
Yeah.
and she dropped
I
the
didn't
link.
even kick the bullies out until they started getting like way too disrespectful. They started getting way too disrespectful and they had to go.
You know,
Yep.
hey, but hey, I know I'm around a bunch of blessed people, and once you're around blessed people, blessed things come to you.
That's true. That's true.
You know. But I'm getting ready to drop down out of here, and I thank you guys for allowing me up here. Hey, nothing but peace and love with us, with what's going on. Hey, I love you guys, and I hope I get the same love in return. You know what I mean?
Love you
Anytime,
too.
Troy. Anytime.
Yep.
Anytime.
All right, y'all take it
Anytime
light
you can
now.
come out.
All
All
right.
right.
Hey, we gonna get that cook off going on too now.
For
Hey,
sure.
I know that's right.
For real, we finna get
Sure.
that cook off going on.
Be ready.
Oh well, let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
All
All right, y'all.
right, babe.
All right.
See you in the chat.
Bye.
Andrea,
Yes.
what you doing?
Nothing about to get out these clothes into the shower. Put my
Mm-hmm.
pajamas on.
That's what I'm about to do too. Because
Deal with this.
my.
Did y'all watch the Jamie Foxx thing on Netflix?
They were just telling me about it. They were
So
just telling me about it. I'm gonna turn it on.
so beautiful. So because I was so hurt about Jamie Foxx when that happened. I love me some Jamie
Yeah,
Foxx, but
yeah.
yeah, it was really, really beautiful.
I skimmed through it.
Really beautiful.
I'm gonna have to watch it in real time, like not
Yeah, he threw
skim.
some shade. He threw some shade at some folks.
Who did?
Okay.
He threw some shade. Yes, he did.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, it was really, really good.
I'm taking the
Yeah.
kids to the movies in the morning. Then we going live. Probably what 3, 4 o'clock, something like that, sister.
I'm gonna
What
let
time?
you decide.
Well, sissy, look. Today could not be helped. I could
Look,
not.
y'all, she had me waiting all day.
I showed them like I had my setup and everything, but I couldn't. There wasn't no way around it. There was no way around.
Yeah, because when I was live, Chosen said she was going to sleep.
Every text me, she was like, "Sister said she going to sleep. She ain't fooling with you."
Yikes! And then
Look, he just now going to sleep. He's just now going to sleep.
You over there
He like
rocking
to
his
play
little
cat.
foot. Honey, I ain't
He like
rocking
to
no
play
kid.
cat.
I be like, you finna learn how to go to sleep. I rock like in early when I first became a mama. But child, after a while, I learned. Yeah, no, I ain't rocking you. You better learn how to go to sleep.
Girl, he be screaming. My nerves too bad. I can't stand no screaming baby. I gotta pick him up.
because y'all done got him so spoiled. He used to be in
She
the
did it. She started it.
That's what my daughter just said. Cause he was crying, and when I took him from her, he stopped. She said, "See, Mama, you got him spoiled."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And they make you pay for that, baby.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
make you
When my
pay
kids started having kids, baby, we didn't worry about that. We didn't rock no kids to sleep. None of that. They didn't have no passing. Um, none of my kids, even my kids didn't have passes. My grandma used to say, they can't miss what they ain't never had. Don't give it to
right.
them.
Yep.
Yeah. And it made a lot
They
of
didn't
sense
have
to
one
me.
either. But she slept
Yeah.
all the time. She slept. She was a sleeping baby. She even
Mhm.
slept all the way up until her probably 6th grade. She
Like
still
you
took
see how
naps.
she holding him? Honey, I would have had him wrapped so tight in that blanket, snuggled up like they have him in the house. But I do it so tight, they just go to sleep.
Right. That's what they say. Makes them sleep too. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That helps them sleep.
She having fun.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? I said, sis.
What'd you say?
I said, when my kids was little like that, my grandkids, by
Mm-hmm.
this time of night, I would have them wrapped and snuggled so tight that they couldn't even move in that blanket.
Yeah, swallow.
Mm-hmm.
They call them
I said,
swallow.
but you having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And plus, even when we swaddle him, girl, he's still like, I don't know if he's a colicky baby or what, but he gets these little fits like he was going to sleep in a deep sleep. Then he just woke up screaming. Like,
Oh,
I don't know. Now he's back calm.
Wow.
One eye open, one eye closed.
you gonna put that baby down? It's called purple cry. Look it up. It's gonna be a certain time of the night or the day every time. You'll
Mm-hmm.
see a pattern. It's called a purple cry.
Okay.
They tell
Yep.
you to make sure that the baby is safe, in a place where they can't fall over, or get hurt and nothing fall on them, and you walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Because the problem will be is you hear that baby, you're gonna go get them. So you have to walk away.
Yeah.
You have to be out of earshot.
I be kind of worried about the neighbors too, hearing them, because when you stay in apartments, like I literally heard something in the hallway and I looked at her. She's like, "Oh, it's the people's dog next door." The little paws be scratching. And it was like this echo. It was too loud for me to be sitting in here and the dog to be outside.
What they
So
gonna
I'd
do?
be
It's a
wondering
newborn
about them
baby.
hearing him cry.
It's a
Hmm.
newborn baby. What they gonna do? It's a newborn baby.
I know, right?
Yeah.
They cry.
Mm-hmm.
Newborn babies cry.
Mm-hmm. She
She
ain't gonna.
just want to rock him,
She wanna
and
rock.
she gonna be so mad when he's 2 years old. She gonna be
Uh-uh.
like, "Why didn't I listen
And
to
when
Sissy?"
and when she need to put him down, she ain't gonna be able to put him down.
When he
Mm-hmm.
get older, he gonna get a spank, spank, spank
No,
kind of
man,
Uh-uh,
action.
cause you
not when you
did it.
done rotten
Cause
him.
you did it.
You
You
doing it.
did it. Mm-mm. Nope, you did it.
Look, she rocking him now.
That's gonna be my niece. I got a great niece that's pregnant, and
Mm-hmm.
I had to ask my niece. I was like, "Did she get out your lap long enough to get pregnant?" Because that child was in my niece's lap,
Wow.
like really. And do you know they're so tight and close that my niece is having her morning sicknesses and everything.
Mhm.
My niece done gained weight and everything from eating everything. She's having all her daughter's symptoms.
Wow.
Oh,
That's how close they are. Cause I was shocked.
I
When
had
she
some
called
of
me and
mine.
said,
I had some of her symptoms. I sure did. And
"Yeah,
I knew when she was pregnant. I remember growing up, my mom, we had a neighbor that was very
uh-huh.
elderly. And my mom I used to listen to my mama tell this story to other people. My mom didn't know she was pregnant. And the lady asked her, she said, "You pregnant?" To my mom. My mom said, "Why you say that?" Because my mom had spit. This girl, my daughter, one day out of the
Mhm.
blue, she was around me. She just started spitting. She ain't no spitter. She just started spitting. I said, "You pregnant, girl?" And she didn't know she was pregnant either. But I knew she was pregnant.
mm,
Yep. But then she confirmed it. Like she waited a while. Like I was kind of like, no, because maybe she just got a cold or something. How to get that cold up out of you. But just something just to like, but then I knew, she really wasn't trying to get pregnant. So I just put it in the back of my head. And then she took me out to lunch one day. She said, "I'm taking you out to lunch." Then we were in the restaurant. She's like, "So, do you want to cry before we eat or do you want to cry after we eat?" I said, "I want to cry now. What is it? What's wrong?" She said, "Okay, I'll be right back." She goes outside to the car. She brings in these balloons that say baby, and she gives me a sack. No, the balloons didn't say anything. The balloons had like different colors on it. But the
Uh-huh.
sack, she gave me a sack, and when I was reaching in it, it had the tissue papers in there, and my hand felt the imprint of a baby bottle. When I felt that bottle, I just snatched it on out and I just busted out crying. And then there was a shirt in there that said "Grandma, world's great best grandma" or something like that. I wear it all the time. I should know what it say. But yeah, it was a special moment. So
yeah."
yeah.
My niece called me that. She was like, "TT, I got some bad news and good news." I'm like, "What's the bad news?" Like that. But then I forgot what she said, and then she said, "Maya's pregnant." No, she didn't tell me which girl because she got two girls. She said,
Mm,
"Gonna be another great great auntie," and I was like, "Bree," because that's the oldest one, and I know she was dating, and I said, "Bree," and she was like, "Nope." I said, "I know you're not talking about Maya." She's like, "Yeah." I said, "That child got out your lap long enough to get pregnant."
mm.
Because she would literally sit in my sister lap. I mean, my niece lap constantly.
Mm.
Wow.
Yep. And she said,
Yeah,
"Yep."
Miss Jackie, that's me, the demon. Oh, am I the demon? What? Let me read that again. This right there, the same sound.
Somebody said you a demon.
No, she didn't. I misread it.
Miss Jude
It's
says she
definitely
had
some
her
demons
daughter's
in this sector
symptoms.
for sure now.
Hmm.
It's definitely some demons in this sector.
Mm-mm. Blueberry,
Miss
can you
Judy
put
said,
your go ahead.
"Yep, I had my daughter's symptoms when she was pregnant with my grandson." Yep, if you got a bond with them like that, I'm telling you, my niece said she been throwing up. I saw she done gained weight.
Huh?
She got the cravings, everything.
Blueberry, can you drop it? Can you give me your cash app again, please? And who else was it? You, Andrew.
Oh, mine's is easy. Mine's is $ Georgia girl 678. I think you had I'm chosen. You had not I'm chosen. Sexy Ray. What was it?
It's X-Ray birthday week
Blueberry
too.
Boots. Special K. I think Special K birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was somebody else. I think it was Sexy Ray, Blueberry Boots, Special
Oh, thank
K.
you. I don't know if they want me to call their name out for this cash app, but thank you so much. I'm gonna pay it forward. And that's what we do over here. That's what we about, like giving and building. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't even know their birthdays was the same month as mine. Those are my two girls.
Oh, you look gorgeous on this picture, girl. Mm,
Oh, mine.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, they talking about, oh yeah, it is almost 3. See how when women get together and laugh and talk, we can just have fun
Yeah, that's
without
why I
the
said y'all was on here 2.5 hours when I came on.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, yeah. We're gonna have fun tomorrow. That's what it's about. What Blueberry at? Did she give me her cash yet?
Oh shoot. I done booted myself out. Oh Lord.
It show you still up there. So when I look at it, it show. Oh, hello. It show me you still up there. She said I watched it twice because I keep missing it. I'm finna Oh, she ain't got to give it to me. I see it. I can't get it. Mm-hmm.
We got any
All right,
special
all right.
announcements to make? Church announcements?
No, no. Just a church announcement. Do we have any church announcements? All right, guys, it's gonna be between 3 and 4 tomorrow. We're gonna get this soup on the road. We're gonna talk about decorum, and we're gonna laugh. We're gonna have fun, okay? All right.
All right.
Anybody else?
I love you guys.
All right, guys. Everybody have a great night. We thank you so very much for all of the support. Like it means a lot. Okay. Uh, for the moderators, y'all guys, we're gonna really have to keep our eyes and ears open because y'all, as y'all saw earlier, they coming, baby. They coming, and it's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. All right. I love each and every one of y'all. And even if you don't love me back, it's okay because you don't have to answer to me no way. You answer to the good Lord God Almighty, not me. All right? Don't get to answer to me. All right? On behalf of me and Sissy, we wish you all. I saw somebody put happy holidays, but I hope y'all gonna come back before the holidays is up, okay? All right. All right, guys. Thank y'all. I'm so touched that y'all came in here and y'all hung in here with us too. That means a lot. Okay?
Be
It means
special. Be special.
special. Thank you so much, Dimples. God bless you, Miss White. My prayers are with you. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. Y'all, I live by the scripture. I live by the scripture of touch not thine anointing and do my prophet no harm. Okay? I live by that. And God has shown himself mighty and true in my life in so many areas, in so many times, so many ways, in so many situations. So this right here is just a cloud like the size of a man's hand. And why are we going to worry about the cloud the side of a man's hands when God is almighty? So, you know, yeah, we have to trust in God. We have to trust in God. We have to know and believe. Okay? So, with that being said, if all hearts and minds are clear, remember that if don't nobody else on this whole big old wide world love you, know that we over here up at Chatting Too, we do love you. And like we said before, ain't nothing you can do about it. So with that being said, we're gonna see everybody on tomorrow. And again, I'm so sorry I lied about the soup, and we're gonna get it popping tomorrow. Okay? All right.
Good night, y'all.
Bye-bye.